P was in like a special shelter for animals who have like prolonged health issues, and she passed away. So the puppy bowl was dedicated to her.
Aww.
So no one won that night.
Damn.
Or went out.
Okay.
Pour one out for Sweet Pea.
Wow.
F's in the chat.
But who won the Super Bowl?
The
The
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Okay.
Not a surprise.
Good job, Chief.
Who were they playing?
The 49ers.
49ers. Again, not a surprise.
And I'm guessing
always one
It's
of
the
The-
same as it was 2020.
Yeah, it's the same
I'm
team.
guessing the boyfriend was playing for the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good for him.
Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl, I guess.
I hate the Chiefs so much.
She did.
Same.
Dude, I'm sorry. The Super Bowl's so boring because it's either always one team or two of the same teams. It's almost always the same team winning. There's no
They
fun in
also
Super Bowl
hire
anymore.
like old as fuck entertainment,
Yeah.
and so they don't
Usher,
even draw
yeah.
any new viewers or anything anymore. Like they peaked with Beyonce's performance, and then since then it's been downhill.
I saw
Yeah.
that. I was like, Usher.
Look,
It was
What?
also
Really?
so underwhelming, and he was like feeling up on Alicia Keys when I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure she has a husband,
she is.
and that was so fucking weird.
Look, my
Yeah.
team, my team's not won the Super Bowl since 1986. Okay,
Wow.
don't see anybody else.
I have
Suffering.
never watched a Super Bowl in my life.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Congrats.
like, I
Never.
I used to watch it with my family because it was like a big thing like we would eat, but like after a while it's just like very much boring and I just stuck to college football.
I just don't get the.
Maya, do you root for the Bears?
Yeah, I do.
Fair.
But again, look, I love Chicago. Okay, but our sports teams,
They had a chance a few years ago.
we
Jay
struggle.
Cutler, like,
We struggle. Okay, unless you're the
Struggle.
Blackhawks, in which case you tend to do pretty well, or unless you're the Bulls in the '90s.
yeah.
So there's that.
He dominated the 90s, though.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Sports
I
ball.
know. Same. Same.
And most of the teams in my state are always getting like second place. Like all the teams in Ohio are always getting second place. It's really funny.
My hometown team is the
bride's
Bills.
maid, maybe the bride.
Oh, fun.
I don't think they've ever won anything.
I really like the Chudley Cannons.
They have a Super Bowl.
I also really like the Chevrolet Cannons. They're great.
Bottom of the match.
Especially.
One of these days,
Hello,
you need to let us
everybody.
ramble on the starting soon screen for like 20 minutes.
I probably could if I just didn't click the title screen. I wonder when you guys would just be like, just demand it that I start the episode.
That
should find
actually
out.
did happen once. I believe it
That's
was on a
happened
Wednesday
before.
night. No, sorry, it was a Tuesday night. And I think this was also a Jordan knee related thing where you had slipped or something and you like were on the phone like, I need to go.
I fucking
now."
remember that.
Yeah. And so you left us kind of sitting on stream in StreamYard just talking for 20 minutes.
Like me on the way home.
Yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
You remember that?
You hurt yourself?
Don't you remember that?
Oh.
I was walking home from teaching, and I was on the way home, and it was icy, and I slipped, and I dislocated my knee on the way home. Do you remember that? And I literally
No.
sat on a bench, and I was like, I can't walk all the way home. Like, I just dislocated my knee. Come get me. And you were like, oh, and then you came and got me. Do you remember
Yep.
that? Yeah.
Vaguely.
Yeah. I was like, I actually cannot walk home. I just fucking popped my knee back in the socket. Help.
Love
It's
and
every
light.
winter.
Love
every
and light. Can
winter.
we not talk too extensively about dislocating knees? It like
Oh, okay. Is that a thing
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
for you?
it's your bone
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
That's
my
okay.
bones be weak. Sorry. I'm good with
Um,
mentioning it. I'm just
I feel you.
Just dropped my
Welcome everybody to
popcorn.
Monday night. For session 21.5. We are last session. We had gone over a bunch of different classes here in Magic Mysterium, and of course we are on the dark timeline, so it is second semester, 4th year, and Magnus motherfucking Gideon has taken over the school. Ordinances have started to be called. Let me see which ones we got. I think we have like 3 of them. Ordinance 1, which is all reading materials, must be approved by the Hogwarts School Administration Committee. Wonder how many people are on that committee. Then all sweets, any kind of candy, is banned for student health. And correspondence, in or out of school grounds, your mail's being read. So,
Ooh, fascism.
that's currently what's going on.
whoa, surveillance state, let's go!
Surveillance state.
Woo!
Bet your ass I'm taking notes of all of this.
How actually girly
As you
pop
fucking should. You're gonna
of
like
Magnus.
pink glitter gel pen. Rules and dictations.
Mm-hmm. She's like writing letters home, but like in parentheses, she's like draws a little like middle finger because she knows someone's gonna read it.
The abuse of power, heart.
Exactly. It's on scented paper.
You just start sending. Oh no, we joked about that last session about sending mail that was like encrypted,
Yeah.
hoping that Magnus would pick it up.
We're absolutely me and Nolan are doing that.
Yeah.
All my messages are sent secretly, using specifically scented stickers, like the scratch and
I
sniff
speak
stickers.
completely
Scratch
in
and sniff
Victorian
stickers.
flower language now.
Victorian flower language.
I mailed a bomb to Magnus Gideon. Do you think he's picking up on it?
We're gonna open my letters to read it and get like bioweapon and just open up an envelope of like bioweapons.
It's just anthrax.
And just put
Glittered
anthrax
dick
on the
bombs.
magnets.
Sorry, hon. This is sidetracking. Sorry.
That's what's going on right now. Is a particularly grueling day in classes. There were so many to get through, and the new aura presence around grounds is by far uncomfortable. Like having a bunch of military members roaming around, breathing down your necks. They always seem to be watching or listening in the corners of corridors or in hallways. And the grounds themselves are a little bit more gray. The flowers and shrubbery around grow just a tiny bit out of proportion. They don't grow as tall. The grass is spotty. There's something about the life of Hogwarts that is missing. Tonight, the sun has gone down quite early. It is later in the day. And you can hear the sound, the chiming of bells. Bong, bong, as you are called away for your nighttime ritual of being counted in your common rooms. But you guys have maybe, 20 minutes or so before you actually have to be there. So, you guys have been hanging out in the North Courtyard area, as so many students do after classes are done. Just chilling when you hear those bells. I'm going to call upon a random person. That's been working out really well for me. Just calling a random person. Fallon, how do you react when you can hear the bells and now you have to go to your common room?
She like rolls her eyes. She's probably had like her guitar out a little bit and was kind of just trying to strum a bit. And now she's like, well, fuck, I gotta go back. So she's mostly annoyed by it because she definitely, it was not disclosed to her that there would be all of this restriction when she came here. Yeah.
Next to you, the people that you've been kind of conversing with for the past little while, is Aurora and Varian, who are all kind of sitting out on the grasses. Varian running his hands through, and like a large patch grows more than everything else around it.
I don't know what they're doing, but I swear they're intentionally killing the lawn.
Yeah, it's a little bit grayer. Not as like. It's not as green anymore.
I mean, I kind of expected it to be kind of like rainy and dreary here, but like, this is a bit much.
Well,
Everything
that's
seems
the
so sad.
Well, that's the big thing, though. Usually, there's like a greenhouse effect, sort of. Like the aisles are like supposed to be really green because there is so much rain, and then moss, and then all that. But no, this kind of just looks more like a dehydrated army type green rather than the emerald or forest green.
Is Hogwarts always this so... I don't know. I always heard stories about Hogwarts and how it was this place of like magic and fun. Now I can't even eat a Jolly Rancher.
It was
A
never like
single
this before.
Jolly Rancher.
What's your favorite flavor of Jolly Rancher?
The raspberry.
Good. You chose correctly.
Mm-hmm.
You say blue raspberry?
Yeah.
Welcome to
Fuck
the team.
yeah.
Blue raspberry elite flavor.
It is.
There's never enough in the bag.
They should just only do blue raspberry.
I think
I want a bag of only blue
You
raspberries.
get those on Amazon.
I think you can buy them like by the flavor now. She's just like, but was it always like this?
No.
No, not really.
Thinks I'm so sad here.
Hey, V! You can hear someone call out toward Varian. You can see Wilfred and Nolan walking together. We're heading down to the common room. You coming?
Yeah, I'll be down in a sec.
Suit yourself. There you go. I'll spare right now. In the hallways. Let's see. I'll roll my little magic die. Parrots. You are currently walking through, thinking to yourself, when Lucius, this is before the bell has gone, Lucius, you can see Paris. She's not walking with purpose like she normally does, but with meager steps. Every step is kind of like 3. She takes her time as she's starting to cross over the suspension bridge. She stops at it for a second, looking out toward the forest.
Lucius will walk up and goes, what you thinking of, Paris?
That's for me to know. What are you thinking about?
How much being in the common room in the dorms is going to torture me. Wish we didn't have this stupid head count so I could just not be there.
Oh yeah, that head count. That's awful for you. Because you stay in that spare room, right?
Yep. Now I'm being forced to go into a place I don't want to be at in the time for the time being.
Well, hey, at least you won't be alone. I'll be there.
Yeah, but so will other people. Has it been the same for me in Ravenclaw after what happened? I'd much rather stay away.
Sorry, what did you just say?
He said it hasn't been the same for me in Ravenclaw after what happened, and I'd rather just stay away.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Ever since, everything that happened with Brett, things have been a little bit tense in the Ravenclaw dorm. I thought about moving back in with the girls, but Janice is so irritating. Oh my. Ugh.
I mean, there's one thing about Janice is she treats me the same no matter what. Even after what happened, Janice still treats me like she did before, so.
That's good. She's a bitch. Stay away from her.
Nah, she's probably the only person in Ravenclaw I could probably, besides you, I could probably be around.
Really? Out of everybody in Ravenclaw, you would pick Janice?
Yes, because either there's the looks people have given me has changed. Either they feel pity for me or they blame me, and I don't blame them. Janice treats me the same. If I
That is
want,
true. Billy has been talking, and she is quite close to the other girls. You're probably right.
I
I
mean,
stay away from them.
Janice still at random times plays wizarding chess with me, so it helps keep pass
I
the
didn't know
time.
that you guys did that.
Yeah, we did it after we went against each other in the club in 3rd year.
Makes sense.
Sadly, we have to continue on.
You can see Brett walking across the wooden bridge there. You can hear the creak of his every step. You can see him look over toward Paris.
I'll look at him. I'll wave.
We're doing book club after the count. You're invited.
Is he like right here?
He's
I
like
thought he was like
a few
distance.
steps away. He's like awkwardly far away when he's trying to talk to you.
Oh, okay, got it. Repeat to me what he just said.
He said we're doing book club in the common room after count. You're invited.
Oh, thank you.
You too, obviously. He looks over Lucius.
Do you want to go to the book club together? I'm gonna look at Lucius.
No, you can go. I want to be alone. I just
Oh,
rather
come on, please.
work on my drawings.
I mean, hey,
We're
we could
doing-
do your drawings together or something.
We're focusing on monologues and soliloquies.
I'll
It's
think
all
about
good.
it.
I'd love it if you were there. And then he walked past.
I'm gonna wait till he gets far enough away, and then I'm gonna turn back to Lucius. Do you want some help sneaking out of the common room?
I don't have to sneak out of the common room. I found a secret.
You found a secret. Do share.
It wouldn't be much of a secret if I shared for free, would it?
What do you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Nothing I can give you. I could give you almost anything. What do you want?
Peace and quiet, and he'll say as he goes forward, just messing with Paris at this point.
Hey! She's they're gonna follow him.
The one thing you can't give me. Shutting your fucking mouth. Claire, you are currently in the library when the bell rung. Bong, bong. You keep looking up the stuff. I think you, as well as other people, did Slytherin research. Was that in your downtime as well?
No.
No, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. You're doing research for Transfiguration class, and that bell heads off. You kind of close your book, what you're working on. You stack them up and place them underneath your arm. And as you're walking past, you can see Apollonia is nearly asleep at a little table. Her head is resting on her hand, and she is starting to nod off like she's going to fall off onto the page. Just kind of teetering there.
Okay. She'll kind of walk over with whatever book she has and just kind of drop them next to her on the table.
Ah, what is it?
You look like you weren't really up to the task of doing study here, at least without a pillow.
What does Claire see that you've nearly fallen asleep on top of? What is it?
Transfiguration.
You really putting in the bonus hours for that class, huh?
I was trying to before I was interrupted.
Interrupted by
the sudden intrusion. What are you studying?
Hides the Transfiguration textbook.
What's a reminder? Just a little bit.
The same fucking thing. Oh, you actually do have a P in Transfig, so...
Oh, yeah. Anyways, in case
hiding it doesn't really cover up the bold Times New Roman Transfiguration for Dummies.
Well, I turns out need to do a little extracurricular work on that subject.
Would you like to join me? Two heads are better than one.
She obviously didn't hear the bell go. She doesn't even. She was asleep through that. Claire?
As much as I'd love to continue studying this wonderful subject, the bell did just ring a few moments ago.
Oh, shit. Did it?
Yep.
Fuck. She's gonna start shoving things into her bag. I cannot get another mark for being late. I can't do it again, or else it'll jeopardize my entire track to become prefect.
Oh?
The library is now closing. Any student found inside will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of Hogwarts law.
What the fuck?
Madame Kins is yelling with a sonorous from the second floor. There's like multiple people who are still here. They're like, fine, we're going.
Any student will be hunted down by Finch for sport.
Is it me, or does Pin seem like she just got 2 promotions with this whole change?
Oh, she's not that bad, just a bit caught up in her own studies. I'm going to have to go. I hope you weren't expecting a conversation or anything.
No, take it easy.
Claire,
Apollonia's gonna grab her shit and run.
Claire, you grab your stuff, place it back into your bag, and head out the main entryway. You take your time walking across the stone bridge and into the quad, and question, how important is it to you that you get there on time?
On a scale of 1 to 10, like a 5. She's casually.
If you don't pick up the pace, you will be late.
Yep. Well, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Another detention? It's like, okay, whatever. At this point.
Okay. So yeah, you just kind of fine. You don't really like go any faster than you normally do. By the time that you're like halfway through the tapestry corridor, you can hear the bell go again. Boom, boom. Fuck. You head up the steps, and you can see the common room doors actually open right now, as and you can see the backside of Aurors. Line up, everybody! Line up! 1, 2, 3, 4. And they like mark off on little clipboards. We're missing somebody. No, I think everyone's here, Nate says. Trying to like cover. Are you sure your little thing's right? Yes, I'm sure, Mr. Andrews.
Nope, you are missing somebody. That's me.
And Claire comes out.
Yep.
Oh, Claire! Claire.
It's fine, Nate. Thanks.
Ms. Anders. Bell rang 3 minutes ago.
Wow. I surprised. I couldn't tell the time. Yeah.
Then perhaps we should have some supplementary lessons on how to use clocks. And they'll be... I think that they'll sentence you to a few days of service in detention, specifically cleaning the second floor girls' bathroom.
Yeah, to give like a half salute. Well, thank you very much.
When we leave here, lights will be turned off. Children will be inside. It will stay within their dormitories and will not get up unless called upon. The door will open at 6 a.m. the following morning. Any student found outside of this common room during that time will be prosecuted, but that won't happen either, since we will be having Aurors stationed outside the door. I don't expect anyone is stupid enough to try to move past us. I was once a Gryffindor myself, so I know how it goes. That'll be all. Aurora is here. Alan, which are you?
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
You're Hufflepuff. Cool.
Aurora raises her hand.
Miss Crane, this is the third day that you've decided to ask this question. Do I assume it's the same one?
I'm just saying, like, what if you really have to go to the bathroom and all of the bathrooms are clogged?
Then I'm certain that you know a wonderful spell of how to clean them, or we can always call for a house elf.
But, like, would you let the house elf in? Would that, like, compromise security? Do you have to metal detect them? Like, you have to go through screenings? Wouldn't it be just easier to call someone? Like, do we have
It's like a
plumbers
slow
here?
blink. Yeah, we're gonna be here like all night, dude. You can hear the guy behind him. Let's head out. Thank you, everybody. No thanks to you. Thanks. Logan says. And they head up out of the common room. Just before they close the door, the guy turns around. Dormitories. Now. And he leaves. And he flicks his wand, and most, if not all, the lights kind of go out in the common room, leaving only enough ambient light to move around. I'm getting really fucking sick of this. You can hear Darcy say.
Just gonna get worse from here.
Sadie looks over toward you, Aurora, and she says, "Let's get the lights. Come on." And she starts to pull out from hidden places little candles. Lights them with her wand.
Aurora has string lights.
And very quickly, the entire room is kind of overtaken with beauty. Claire, you're not really sure what the hell they're doing.
What is all this? Aren't we supposed to be going to bed?
Bed? What? No, that's for pussies. You can hear Sally say as she goes toward a back wall where there's a little cabinet, and Sam and Sally kind of lean on either side of there. What's the one thing that's going to be able to get us through this, guys? Something.
Cocaine.
Think less, I think, but you're on the right track. Camaraderie, Nate says. Team spirit.
Should I get the pom-poms?
No. The only thing that really matters when times get so tough, a sweet tooth. And they're both going to tap on the same time at the same place on either side of the cabinet, and the back side of it flips open, and you can see a buffet of candy.
Oh, you really weren't kidding about not sleeping.
Logan got it in here, so thank him.
Contraband.
Thank you. And of course, if anybody tells on me, I will know who it is, and I will kill you. Thank you. People start to dig in, finding all different things. There's elephant on a unicycle. That's the thing that makes you make different noises and whatnot. There is. If I keep going, where am I? Trying to find my notes. There's of course Birdie Bot's every flavor beans. These ones are large sized. So if you get something good, you really get something good. If you get something bad, there is exploding bonbons, chocolate wands, pumpkin pasties, pepper imps, fizzing whizbees, and of course chocolate frogs, and even cauldron cakes. Logan is halfway through eating one. I got this one from Honeydukes.
Didn't anyone ever teach you to chew with your mouth closed?
Now, Claire, I know that candy isn't your favorite, but I did get the brand that you like.
Oh my god. Fine.
And Claire, what do you find amongst the buffet that makes your eyes sparkle?
Let's see. What is those? The multi-flavored beans.
Birdie Bots, yeah.
Yep.
You can see you can see a Bertie Bott's every flavor bean fountain spewing little beans out, and you can hear the little clickety clacks of them falling all around.
Go over and take a little handful.
Sam takes some too. There's like little bowls and plates. I think everybody kind of ends up getting a Vera Verito type plate that is essentially just a bunch of little bowls on one big thing. So you can just fill like different sections. And people start to gather around the firelight of the common room.
Sadie. Sadie. Psst.
Why are you trying to whisper to me? You can hear like
Wanna
so
see
many other
something?
people talking.
Do you want to see something cool?
Okay. As long as it's
She
not going to blow me up.
runs over to get her trunk and she pulls it out and she throws it open. There's a whole bunch of like nonsense colorful fabrics in there. It's absolutely a mess. And she holds the top part of it and then hits it once, and then a small like compartment drops down, and in it is a bunch of muggle candy. I have Pop Rocks. I have Pixie Sticks. I have a few Snickers bars. Some Milky Ways. I have Sweet
Hubba Bubba,
Tarts.
she says, pulling out the Hubba Bubba
Yeah.
gum. It's in those little rolls.
I have Airheads.
Oh, I thought they stopped selling these. She finds like the Popeyes, like vanilla cigarettes.
I have a lot. I have a stash. Some of them I have had for like a few Halloweens, but they're still good, probably. All
Okay.
candy's still good candy.
It definitely doesn't go bad in the same way that other things do. She nods. She starts taking a few. Can I get some people to try them out? I think they'll really like the Pop Rocks.
Oh, the Pop Rocks will freak them out. Yeah.
Nate! What? She like throws a bag toward him. What is this? Darcy looks over. Just open up the bag and pour it all down your throat. I do not need another bag of pepper imps. My throat is still burnt from last time. No, they're Pop Rocks.
They're Muggle candy.
Why would I eat rocks, dude?
I don't know. Why would you eat a chocolate frog?
Darcy grabs it from him. Puts it down. Oh, I miss these. Whenever she opens up her mouth, there is like 1,000 little... Oh, wait, no. We did the transition early, did we? In this game?
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think anyone...
So she opens up her mouth, and whenever she talks, there's like that distinct white noise of 1,000 little rocks popping carbon dioxide. Dioxide? Just carbon? Carbonation.
No.
Contraband.
With a little bit of help, Sally says, we should be able to get through the year. So I elect that we do this maybe once a week. Try to keep us sane.
Once every 2 weeks while the supplies last.
Yeah. Here I was thinking you were going to push for like every other day. Thank God.
I know
No,
how
I
to
think
ration.
I think that we'd be rolling Aurora around the castle at that point.
More like you wouldn't be able to catch me because I'd be too fast.
Oh, Darcy says, like the squirrel in Hoodwinked. A bunch of people are like confused looking at him.
Like the squirrel in Hoodwinked.
Do you know what I'm referencing, Jess?
Yes. Unfortunately, I did see Hoodwinked.
I know all. You made me laugh.
Unfortunately, it's a great
Unfortunately.
film.
That movie's amazing. Come on.
You
Your
said
eyes were
hoodwinked.
blessed by that
Oh,
film, Jeff.
Jason's talking. Sorry.
You said hoodwinked. I really went to the fucking Billy Goat on the Mountain. Where?
Be prepared. Be prepared.
Be prepared. I always come prepared. That was like an actually good song, though. Yeah.
That movie was amazing.
The woodsman who was like schnitzel.
Schnitzel. Yeah.
Schnitzel.
If that wasn't a white man, I'd say that was racist. But there's a white guy, so okay, who gives a fuck?
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Yeah. You guys get to enjoy a little time together as a group. But they're not the only ones that are having their fun. The Hufflepuffs right now. Fallon, you are walking along the long dungeon corridor, and I guess you and Varian are heading off together. You enter in through the back and get there just a minute or two before the Aurors have shown to do their little count. I think they're like here, but they're just not doing the counting because it's not the time yet. A bunch of people are out in the common room, like everybody, and they're in kind of like long lines. Ooh. Some people have already changed into their pajamas and whatnot. Morgan's like, if I have to stand here any longer, I'm gonna get a bunion.
Maybe your bunion would make you taller.
Ew. Juniper says, bunions are genetic. You can see when Fallon comes in, a few people kind of perk up.
Are they here to do this stupid thing yet?
We're here, and we also have ears. Or says with like a nod.
I said what I said.
I don't know,
Thank
but
you,
whoever gets
Lesnar.
assigned to do this must be a really, really annoying and crotchety man.
You know it. The guy says back toward you.
Why is the guard kind of hot? Wait.
If you completed 5 newts or more to E's or O's at the end of your 7th year, and then you were assigned to look after children, wouldn't you feel the same?
He's so real.
Damn, this is
Why do you?
really below your pay grade, isn't it?
This man seems deeply traumatized.
Oh shit, I think that... I turned off the loop track. Well, there we go. Close the door. No, wait. Macy is late.
I'm in love with this Auror.
I'm so sorry. Can you just get in line? He doesn't even care. It's like a few seconds after. 1, 2, 3. They start to count. When they finish up their counting, counting boys and girls, they return back and speak for a second, like the 3 Aurors that are here. The main Auror turns back around. Okay, our count was on today, so good job, everybody, of actually being here, mostly on time, Miss Stickle. However, seeing as we have had 3 infractions in the past week alone, should... What? What, Hadley? Go at... Oh, yeah, you can't ask Mom. 1 second, I have to go get my daughter water.
Hop along, can't get it for her.
I mean, you could try, but by the time you hopped back to her, you just spilled all the water back out of the glass.
This is true. I'm the one-legged wonder right now.
Okay. Where was I? Seeing as in the past week we've had 3 infractions alone, should we get another one, we will not just be doing head counts, we will also be doing attendance, which is something that I don't think any of you want, and neither do I, because it takes 4 times as long. So, in order for every one of you to get to bed on time, and for me to be able to have a little bit of dinner, I suggest that we don't have any more slip-ups. That is all. And remember, lights out. The door slams. All the lights go out. Do they have to do this every time? Like, it gets so dark in here I can't see anything. So, lights, please.
It's not that dark.
Fallon, I don't know how to do Lumos. Do you know Lumos?
You don't know Lumos?
Don't judge me.
My
I'm
boyfriend's an
judging
idiot.
Oh, you know, I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but yep.
Okay, I'll say it for you.
So it'll be like Lumos.
You cast out Lumos, and the entire, not just your wand turns on, but also a bunch of braziers light with flame. And in the common room, from the 2nd floor balcony, a banner falls down, and you hear everyone go, "Surprise!" at the exact same time.
What the heck?
And it says, "Welcome, Fallon, to the Huffle crew."
The Cruffle?
Awful crew?
Yeah.
That's cringy as fuck.
Are they the Cruffles?
Fallon
fucking
is
love that.
smiling. Wow. I wasn't expecting a welcome like this. Okay.
Well, we had a lot of questions. We kind of wanted to get to know you, Rin says. A little bit better. Juniper says, plus it's a reason to have a party, and when it comes to Hufflepuffs, they'll take any fucking reason.
I'm home already.
Wait, where's he? Nolan? Got back charm? 3 seconds, dude. Just wait. Silencio. And that area becomes impossible to listen to. Alright, go ahead. Morgan goes, "Let's party!" And he's going to spin a little turntable. He's got a snapback hat that he pulls to the back, and music begins blaring.
Holy shit.
Welcome to Hufflepuff.
I'm 100% in the best house.
I got cupcakes! It was the best I could do on such short notice. Macy says, "Welcome to Hufflepuff." She,
Thank
takes
you.
your hands, holds them.
Thanks. I will take a cupcake.
Delilah, says, "I hope you're good on a broom." That is if they are doing Quidditch this year. Are you kidding me? Juniper says, "If they don't, I'm sure we will." Ah, that's right.
I'm decent. I'm more so better with strings.
Varian, you were kind of in on all this. You can see a there's bit in a sort of little dance floor. Some of the younger years are out here partying. Many people who don't even know who the fuck Fallon is. They're just enjoying the time that they get. When it comes to Hufflepuff, distinctly, you really don't have to worry about people snitching on you, because it's the house of community. There's not a single fucking way that any Hufflepuff snitches.
You snitch, you get voted out Survivor style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You get baked into
Alan?
one of Macy's pies.
Well, we are all very appreciative as Hufflepuffs.
Wilfred told. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought. Go. That was my bad.
I was actually given something to give to you by another person in the school who couldn't get here in time. And he's going to pull out like a wrapped box. This is from Lucius.
Oh. I haven't had much time to hang out with him. I was hoping for more when I knew he was here, but... Okay. Thanks for delivering it safely.
I'm only the second best postman in this school.
There's a first?
Her name is Laura
Butters.
I'll
Butters.
have to meet... Did you say Butters?
Yes.
Like... Okay. Alright.
She's been helping me out with getting letters across campus. Wilfred says, walking over. Hey, Fallon. Wilfred's told me so much about you. Rin comes over.
Good things, I hope.
Look out. And Wilfred warns you, and Rin comes over and gives you a hug.
Oh. Okay.
It's so nice to have another girl.
It's very nice to meet you. Wow, you know, you're deceptively strong.
Actually, I've been working out. Delilah's been helping me. Like 5-pound weights, man. Delilah says.
So, like, do you guys always... I have to ask, are you all always this nice? Or is this just like a lamb before the slaughter type of deal?
They didn't slaughter me when I showed up.
Party. There's significantly less people here, Morgan says, walking over.
Oh. You all wanted to get to know me, and you said you had questions, so... Snacks, circle, sitting.
Cupcakes, Macy says.
And cupcakes.
We kind of cut to everybody around in a big circle. Nolan sits down next to Barry and like offers him a cupcake.
Thank you, Nolan.
Don't mention it. 1 second, just so I don't fuck anything up. There it is. Okay. Really? Fallon, you can see a bunch of people are all kind of like chatting with each other. And Rin says, so, first of all, Fallon, where are you from?
Well, I was actually... So I have a bit of a dual citizenship.
What?
Was that?
Does it? You say?
Anyway, I have a dual citizenship. I was technically... I'm from here, but I'm also from there. My mom's from Ireland. We go back and forth.
Oh, all the way from Ireland, Wilfred says. I have a few friends from there. Yeah, one of them's me, and I can speak for myself. Juniper, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Juniper. Like braid.
Whereabouts in Ireland?
Oh gosh. Actually, out of character, give me 1 second because I wrote it down. Oh, you gotta give me 2 seconds.
Not me and Maya both looking up a map of Ireland.
Mara's not here to tell me because her and August are from the same place, so give me a second.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, right?
Give me 2 seconds.
Watch as like Mara sends her back some weird ass part of Ireland.
Where is August from? Tell me right now. Hurry up.
The fuck up.
Tell her the specific place in Ireland because she's just gonna come back and say Ireland.
She's gonna like she's gonna say like some coordinates like longitude and latitude.
She'll send you back your IP address.
Literally. She told it to me so long ago that I'm just like,
Mara told you your IP address.
Oh, no, she told me where we're from.
I also thought you meant that Mara actually told you your IP address.
I was like, damn, that's a weird way to flirt.
You know?
It's how computer engineers flirt with each other. I know where you
All
are.
you need to know, all she sent me back was ugh.
Motherfucker.
Don't tell me that.
Well,
All she sent me back was ugh.
I can't tell if that is the actual name of the place or if it's like
No.
a reference to the Backyardigans.
Not the Backyardigans.
Oh,
That show was so good.
Oh, hold on, she's typing. Hold on.
Okay.
Alright. Back in character. Now, damn it, Mara. Now she's saying no, wait. Hit my life. I'm gonna do.
Just be like, I lived placeholder here, and then move on to the scene.
It's like actually
It'll be-
hilarious how long this
It'll
is
be
taking.
fixed in it'll be fixed in post. It'll be fixed in post. Someone will edit in the actual thing. It'll be like, I live in Wisconsin.
I thought you were gonna pull up a map and then just decide.
No, I have it now, so we can actually get back to this. My bad. Someone took forever. I'm actually from Killarney.
oh fuck yeah.
No fucking way. I'm
Is that where
sorry,
she's
but I
from?
was looking at a map. I'm looking at a map, and I was like, "Where's she from?" Killarney.
Killarney's beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
You're kidding me, Juniper says. What?
No.
I've never seen you a day in my life. Well, that's probably because you live with the Muggles, Juniper. I live in Killarney. Yeah.
That's weird that we haven't run into each other. I mean, I live right next door to August, actually.
Yeah, like, you never
Zach
went
Cat?
to, like, a... Sorry, that got me. You've never been to, like, Rock Castle? Like, on a school field trip or anything? Juniper, this is the only school I've ever been to.
It's
Fallon?
more so that we come here during the summers, so I don't get to spend as much time here anymore given the war and all that.
Oh. Well, I'm just south in Heathmount, so, I mean, if you want to, I don't know, meet up in the summertime, we could definitely do some stuff together.
That sounds like fun, actually. And you'd have to also, in turn, come visit me back home in New York as well.
Oh, you're from New York.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a free trip. Free, Wilfred says.
I could see that being arranged.
You're from
Well,
New York now.
I know who to make a real friend of. It'll be nice. We'll be like neighbors, basically. I mean, I can hang out with Billy, but she's like 6 hours away in Newcastle.
Jeez, that is a distance.
Yeah.
And I mean, it'd be nice to actually hang out with somebody besides August when I'm here. So,
Big smile across Juniper's face. What are you good at? I think I'll actually... Yeah, I'll put that beat Nolan, so I'll change the inflection. What are you good at? When it comes to, like, school, or even beyond that, I guess.
well, I think Marion can attest to the fact that I'm not the best student. I try, but
I
Varian
think
can
I saw you
attest.
outside of school. We both went to Overmorny.
Are you saying that in character to Nolan?
No, that's to you, Alex.
I'm aware. Nolan has not put two and two together there.
Okay. I heard yours out of character for some reason.
Hmm.
Nolan, we both went to Overmorny.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Were you guys like besties? Are you like
No.
ex-lovers? Nolan says, and
Ew.
Wilfred starts to
No.
laugh his ass off. Oh, that's too bad.
No, I wasn't really able to get close to people back then.
And Varian left after like a year, so.
Well, things happened.
Well, we've been keeping really good care of him, so Macy says.
Good. His once a semester I'm alive letters are no longer cutting it.
You can see Rin looks a little sad. Wilfred looks over. You okay? What's wrong? Nothing.
Is everything alright?
I just wish Sebastian was here. That's all.
Sebastian, who's Sebastian?
The entire room gets kind of tense. Moment. Oh, it's okay, guys. Nolan says. He was a friend of ours. He got hurt, and hopefully we'll see him back. Maybe in a year or two. He's out in St. Mungo's.
I'm sorry to hear about your friend, and just know I'm not trying to. I'm not here to, butt in and take anyone's space, I guess. So.
I like to think that Sebastian went out in a blaze of glory, Morgan says. Because, he got hurt the same day that, oh my gosh, Morgan, will you please get this up? No. He got hurt the same day that big black root destroyed our greenhouses. You best believe he was in the middle of that, fighting some kind of unimaginable horror.
That is entirely not what happened, Morgan.
He's a hero. Whatever the fuck he did.
Sounds cool. That's hell, actually.
What NPCs were with you, if any?
None.
Were there
None.
None, okay.
None.
I don't think any. It was
Yeah,
just
we
us.
Yeah, just us.
Morgan, he fell off a broom.
Oh, that's lame. Or it was so excited for the possibility that he got hurt in some epic duel.
I think Fallon can tell that, it's a bit of a touchy subject for some people in the room. So she'll kind of, redirect the conversation a bit. You wanted to know what I was good at, right?
Yeah.
Well, my defense against the dark arts teacher, he'd probably say that I was good at that. However, my transfiguration teacher probably would not say I was good at that.
Hey, here! Wilfred says, raising his glass, and a few other people do too.
Fallon,
But
didn't you miss more transfig than you actually went to in first year?
Okay, so I skipped a few times. Most of the first semester I don't remember. It was so boring.
I don't remember even what I had for breakfast this morning, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Macy says, I get by.
See? There you go. But I am pretty good at music things. Singing, guitar, the flute, the trumpet, the clarinet, violin, the piano, saxophone.
Damn! You have a bunch of people kind of exclaim. How many instruments do you know?
I lost track after the tuba.
You guys, I think, get to have a little party together. And Fallon's welcome home party, essentially. Okay. Meanwhile, over in the Slytherin common room. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I want to go to the Slytherin common room, but here's the thing. I haven't thought up the idea yet. What's happening in there?
I can wait. I'm good.
Maybe they're doing a paint and sip.
I.
I could see that. Okay.
Oh my god.
Apollonia. What?
That's so millennial of you.
He's not a millennial.
I'm not even a millennial.
You cannot be a millennial and still act like one.
What? Do you have a better idea?
You can, like, go. Is there anyone else who can go before me so I can get an idea?
There is, yes, Ravenclaw.
Sweet. Can you do that? Thanks.
Sure.
We trying to sneak out.
What, both of you?
Yeah, I was gonna help Lucius sneak out.
Lucius said he didn't want to sneak out. He has a hidden place he can go to in Ravenclaw. It's whether or not parents can find
never mind.
out where he's going.
Anyway. You guys head up the moving staircases. You have to kind of leave before everybody else because it takes some time to get to your common room. Everyone arrives on time. And everybody kind of heads down. Some people are up in the dormitories. Other people put some books away. And you can see Brett and Drusilla are talking with each other. I've been putting a lot of work into it. I hope it goes somewhere. Do you think you can do it? Probably not. Okay. They're talking, and then the door opens up. All right, everybody. In line, please. By year and gender. Thank you. You're in dormitory, I think, they would actually say. Simpler. Okay. This woman kind of goes down line by line, and you can see a bunch of people that are straight-backed and standing at attention. That's what I like to see. Mr. Kramer, you have the best attendance out of everybody here. Congratulations. Thank you, Mum. Again, Mum is a military term.
You
Stop calling her
can
mommy.
say that as long as you can say that as much as you want. That does not change anything.
It's also the way that people say "ma'am" from certain countries.
I'm just a baby. I can pay you in blocks. Okay. What?
What you just said confused the shit out of me.
Oh, it's a reference to an SNL skit. I'm just a little baby. I don't have any money. I can't pay you. Sorry.
Well, baby man.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm guessing that was in character.
Nope.
No.
Are you okay, Jordan?
Yup. I'm fine.
Okay.
Fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Oh my God.
We're good.
I'm getting some weird vibes here.
Right.
You do not sound good. I'm telling you right now.
Are you playing Potionomics right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Then maybe you fucked up something. Anyway, the main person kind of finishes off with a long count for everybody, and she begins to set off. The restrictions, I think, for Ravenclaw are actually a little bit more relaxed, because one,
Okay.
Magnus Gideon knows Ravenclaws, and they're pretty straightforward. And nobody really has been out. There's been a few times people have been vaguely late by a minute or two, but past that, really nothing. So you guys are allowed to be out, or at least as long as you are not too loud and your grades don't slip, then you're allowed to stay up in the common room.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
When that door closes and the Aurors leave and some people start heading up toward their dormitories, you can see a few people grabbing the chairs from the fireplace area and pulling them, or I guess locomotoring them over toward Rowena's library, where tables have been moved to create a little open space. Janice is over here holding in her hands Midsummer Night's Dream.
Wow.
Lucius,
Yes.
you are trying to slip away, right?
Yes, I'm trying to go to the garden balcony I found in my downtimes.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
I'm gonna solo cast Ascandi. So
Sure.
I have no stealth otherwise.
Paris. Perception.
Shit.
I'm not gonna see him.
Oh, okay.
My perception's okay. It is not that good though.
5% chance.
Good night, 20.
No.
Good, but not good enough. You're seeing Lucius there. He has just been counted. Everyone's moving. He doesn't really move. He just kind of stands where he was in line. And then you look away, seeing a bunch of your friends gathering up nearby. And then Lucius is gone. Fucking.
No, I don't think that Paris would be annoyed. I think they'd be more sad.
So, Lucius, as you are kind of slipping behind one of the bookcases in Rowena's library, you look back and can see Paris. Look left and right and takes a little sigh. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I'm happy that we were able to put this on, and we have 2 soliloquies tonight, but everyone kind of gets to talk about their favorites that we found in these works. This will hopefully allow us to be a little bit more literate in our essay titles and with formatting, as well as I think Billy puts up her hand. As well as William Shakespeare came up with a lot of words all in his own.
I think after seeing Paris a little bit sad, Lucius will kind of sigh to himself as it's like okay, I'm being mean. He's gonna muffly auto to Paris and be like, over here.
You hear a disembodied voice. Over here.
Obviously, I would recognize his voice and be like, "You son of a bitch! Where did you go?"
He'll stick his hand out from behind the curtain.
I can't see it.
No, you can.
Oh, okay.
Because it's he only gets the bonus if he is stealthing.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, I'll cast an absconding on myself. Wait, no, I think I have Pelicity Palace. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna Pelicity Palace myself. I go invisible and take his hand.
All right, today Reese and Drusilla have our soliloquies. Let's give a round of applause. And like that's starting to mute in the background. You can hear Reese go up, looking really nervous. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew. Or that the You guys head up a little staircase that you
Alex?
didn't know was here. What?
I need you to redo that because no character, no NPC that my character is dating will ever read a play like that.
I saw. Oh, did I send you the TikTok? Which was
Yes.
yeah, you trying to do your lines with somebody who isn't. Yeah, I don't know how many fucking times I did that with people, and they just read it off like monotone.
You killed my best friend. How dare.
You killed
Exactly.
my father. Prepare to die.
You prepare to die.
My name
I
is Anita
can redo
Montoya.
it though. Actually, I'll roll a performance check to really see how good he did. Oh shit! Okay, that's a 16 on the die. So I like to think he probably has either a +1 or a 0 charisma. So it's not bad. Oh, that this too solid flesh
Already
would
too
melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew. Or that the everlasting had not
Now
fixed
I'm
his
gonna
cannon
do it.
gates against self-slaughter. Oh God! God! There you go.
That was not a 16. That's definitely more than a 16 on the die.
I can do it a little better.
No. That was better
That
than
gave
a
me
16.
the ick.
You can't
It
win.
was too much. It was too much. You have to give it like you're actually like in a conversation
It's not
rather than
conversating
it's
in
conversating
this
with
one.
yourself.
Okay. Fine. Anyway,
I'm going
heading
to
up
bite
the
you.
stairs. Heading up the stairs. Paris, you curl around and you can see Lucius having just like placed two hands on this tiny little side wall. It's just a curled staircase, just wide enough for one person. And you guys rush up to the very top. Through that, you can see a big, like, circular zone that has little bits of shrubbery that are up here and a kind of glass dome. But it can't be glass because you've seen this building from the outside. That's just the roof. There's a fucking false roof on this bitch. But you can see out of the roof from inside, and you see a whole like 360 of the school up here.
Lucius was saying, well, wanted to be a secret, but you looked like you missed me too much, so this is where I
Oh.
go in the nights. Oh,
Sorry, Jordan. Jordan just needs a sec. I think there's some stuff going on with kids.
oh.
Uno momento. Let me go see if I can help.
Yeah.
So how about the Mets?
No Mets here.
Secret's not here. I have to fill in. So how was everyone's day?
My mic was muted. All right. It wasn't that, but still. Oh. All right. We are going to go on a little bit of a break, and we'll return in Discord.
Oh.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody. We've returned. Everyone sound off? Say a little hello
Hello.
in your worst British impression possible.
No.
Hello.
Oh shit, I muted the site because of the ad.
Oh,
I didn't get to hear anybody's bad British impressions. No!
Hello.
It's okay. It was only my really good British impression.
Oh, come on, come on. I need to hear it, Brooke. Give it to me.
No.
No.
Hello. Terry Styles.
Terry Styles.
Sounds like him from the One Direction
Right?
cartoon.
The Adventures of One Direction.
Oh boy.
These are my favorite breakfast cereal. Tacos.
Tacos. Like it's some kind of tacos? What?
It's a thing from this old this old animation people did back when One Direction was really big.
Oh, I remember that animation.
The Flash
they all
animation.
had, like, yes, they all had really stupid voices, and Harry's was like, "Hello, I'm Harry Styles."
Professor Ben?
I would love to think of Professor Binns like as a young man looked like Harry Styles. Could you imagine?
I could see it. Yep.
I need you to know.
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
remembering the
Give me a
Smooth
second.
I know
song
he was
now.
part Vila. I know it.
Hold on. I got something.
He's part Vila.
Let me-
And
let
like
me-
that's like why he has like an effect on other people, even in death. You know? What are you doing, Jess?
Hold on. I gotta practice. Give me a second.
Do you need like a prompt?
Good evening, students. I am Professor Binns. BINNS. Today is the first day of our exploration of the ancient histories of magic. Turn to page 16 of A History of Magic. In 1959, Gaspard Shingleton was born in the 17th.
This is like reason number 85 why I need a chess game.
The difference
You
between
You know, with that
Phoenix
accent, I'm
and
not able to stay awake in
Phoenix
class.
Yeah, it's like
It
the
makes it more
differences.
interesting.
The differences in phoenixes and phoenixies is go on a fucking tangent.
The
This is like
differences in
reason-
phoenixes.
This is adding to my list of reasons why I need a game ran by Jess.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I keep telling her that like you can do it. You could do this.
You can do it.
She's too
You
much
wanna
of
know
a
that song?
perfectionist.
No, it's just that the things that I want to run, like I have to do work for.
All right, back to it. Lucius, you can hear the bad Shakespeare being rehearsed downstairs, some critiques being given, and all it becomes is this quiet muffle. You head up to this place alone. It's a little spherical, like dome-like room that you can see out all around you. From here, you can see just barely a sliver of the greenhouse zone on the north-hand side. You can see a sliver of like the large dome of glass that they've put over that thing. And the stars tonight do not fail to impress. There is little sprinkler system that kind of goes off and waters the untamed grasses out here. A little garden that has grown out of control since whenever they closed this up last. And you take a seat wherever you do and kind of take in the silence. I assume, since you intended a solo scene, that you have something. Chorus.
Yes. This place, like Lucius has the abandoned wing as his workshop, this place is where he does majority of his art. So there's already like a canvas and a stool out there overlooking majority of Hogwarts.
Mm.
It's what helps him ground himself and calm down when he feels the world is a bit much.
You have like a telescope out here, because it is like a 360-degree view.
Yeah.
So you are working on a new piece?
Yes, he's working on a new piece, and I'll say at the moment he's not really focused on it. He's getting it done, but not as much as he wants because he does. His heart hurts. He lost a lot. A lot of memories came up that he never wish he had, and Ravenclaw doesn't feel like home to him anymore. He would like to be down there, but the looks that people give towards him and the difference people act towards him, it's too much for him. He finds solace in just being here, alone.
This is no surprise. Mr. Darkwood, all alone up here. You can hear a voice echo. You feel your heart immediately jump. You quickly kind of pull out a wand. But there's no one up here. No one you can see.
Maybe he's just kidding to me. Yeah, the fucker's not here. No, it's fine. It's fine. He's gone. He can't come back. Fuck.
You come to the conclusion that you're hearing things. The memory of him is flashing in your mind again and again and again. You see the situation changing differently. You see him killing one of your best friends, shooting a spell toward them, slicing the throat of the ones you love. And of course, you see a recount of that night again, a flashback. You try your best to put it out of your mind, but it's nearly impossible with your disability. And when specifically talking about eidetic memory, by the way, when it comes to this, you've been experiencing little bits of that, like a voice in your head constantly saying little things. It's happened a handful of times since that night, 2 or 3 times. This one was probably the most real it's ever seemed.
I think at this point, Lucius is probably starting to have a panic attack.
How ironic would it be if we get a soliloquy from Lucius while their soliloquy is being rehearsed downstairs?
Well, no, so like Lucius is feeling this attack going on, so he's gonna go down the stairs and leave while not being quiet at all because he cannot control himself. He is leaning on the wall to try and get to his bed. So like he is visibly having a panic attack.
Okay. Unfortunately, Ibscondi, nobody knows you're here. You can, you say you're on like the stairs, right?
Like, yeah, he's leaving, but I feel like because of Scondi's concentration, it would break.
Still, you're on the stairs up to you're on secret stairs. I would say because on your left-hand side, there's kind of like a curled bookcase, and you can see through the little lenses, actually a soliloquy being given that is specifically about murder.
Oh, fuck.
Drusilla is out in front of everyone. She looks especially nervous. Start whenever you're ready. Brett nods. He gives a smile. The raven himself is hoarse, that croaks the fatal entrance of Duncan. Under my battlements. Come, you spirits, that tend on mortal thoughts. I'm not going to say that word on stream because everyone's just going to laugh at me. Damn it. Now I have to say it. Unsex me here is the word. And fill me from the crown to the toe, top full of direst cruelty. Make thick my blood. Stop up the access and passage to remorse, that no compunctious visitings of nature shake my fell purpose, nor keep peace between the effect of it. Come to my bosom, and take my milk for gall, you murdering ministers. Wherever in your sightless substances you wait on nature mischief. Come, thick night, and pall thee in the dunnest smoke of hell, that my keen knife see not the wound it makes, nor heaven peep through the blanket of the dark, to cry, hold, hold. And then everyone gives, their clappings.
Lucius is definitely like he went from like trying to get out to where he's like back against it, and he's grabbing his head. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. You're going crazy. You're crazy. He can't be back.
We all go crazy in our own.
Leave me alone. You're not real.
And he does. Okay. Inspiration to Jason.
So how do we kill a ghost?
What's the Ghostbusters theme song?
Who are you gonna call?
When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Okay. The night comes. The Slytherin common room has nothing special that they're doing tonight. They've always been a little bit more disparate, a little more cliquey, internal little groups, people who have secret problems with others. It can be a lot to handle. But after what happened to you, Apollonia, it's nothing. Just everyday life here. When Apollonia lays down for her rest, what does she think of the future? Does she look at it pessimistically, sad, or is she optimistic?
I think it's very tentative optimism right now. Like she's letting herself kind of drift off in the, oh, this could happen and this could be really good for me, but it probably won't. So you might as well prepare for the worst kind of view. Like ultimately Magnus, sorry, go ahead.
No. You please continue.
Ultimately, Magnus rising in power could be a very easy step up socially for her. She could very easily use that to her advantage. However, it does come at the cost of McGonagall. And while in a perfect world, she could convince McGonagall to retire and then join Magnus and climb as high as possible, it probably wouldn't happen. And the best case scenario currently is to risk her relationship with McGonagall by trying to convince her to retire. for her own good. And then trying to ride out the waves of chaos that come from that.
We can see all of the little machinations that Apollonia is teaming through in her brain, sifting through each one, thinking about how best to come out on top. And if by so doing, she would feel comfortable with doing what needs to be done. In the morning, our news scene focuses down upon a class that is going on right now. This is I'll have to pull this up. All my stuff like unloaded. Shit. Our first class today is Care of Magical Creatures class. Let's see, who's in Care of Magical Creatures class?
I think no one.
Oh, nobody?
Yeah, because it was opposite of runes. I think I was the only person that took it.
And now you're not because Billy, right?
Oh yeah, I'm never taking magical creatures again because Billy.
Never again.
Nope.
Never again.
I'm gonna send new music to you guys because I think we need some more uplifting music, and this one's a new one. If you guys maybe haven't seen, this is Hogwarts Potions Classroom.
A new potions classroom?
It's
a new
music.
potion.
Maybe I'll actually listen to music for once.
Yeah.
The new potions.
Okay, looking at grades here. Magical creatures. Not a damn person. Fallon? Are you in this at all, or?
I would rather eat
Okay.
glass.
Why? Why would you say that? You probably had a really good magical creatures grade. Maybe?
Yeah, let me just look at this modifier real quick. Hold on.
Is it like a -4?
Oh,
Yeah,
+1. I'm gonna do so well.
That was like that kind of response was like when you invited people to watch Twilight, and I was like, what is the nicest way I can say I would rather die? What is the nicest way?
When
I'd rather
I
step on a
invited you to
Lego.
watch Twilight?
Ooh.
Me? With me? You wouldn't want to watch Twilight with me? When you vehemently shook your head at me? When I was just trying to suggest a nice romantic Valentine's Day escapade? And you were like,
why would you watch Twilight for a Valentine's Day?
For fun and
y'all are bringing up. Y'all are bringing up
the haha movie. Watch The Room.
Wait, Jamie, Jason's talking. Sorry.
Yeah, y'all are bringing up some unwanted memories. I was born in a household with 3 women. I was made to watch Twilight. There was no enjoyment. I was strapped down.
How many times have you seen it?
10. I've seen all of them 10 times.
10 times.
I
mean, Maya's probably seen it even more.
You're lucky you've seen it 10 times.
Oh, I've seen Frozen 150.
Oh, yeah.
That's not even.
It's not a bad film. It was just overliked.
It's too much.
It's too much.
Anyway,
oh, go ahead.
Okay, sorry, Maya.
No, you go ahead, Jess.
Anyway, he vehemently shook his head, told me he hated me, and then spat, and then said, "I don't want you to have nice things."
Wow.
Damn.
We were looking at is there maybe like a romance movie that we might want to watch? And they all suck.
Ryan Reynolds' proposed movie.
The proposal? That's the Canadian
the proposal.
One.
With Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, it's a good one.
Twilight? You don't even have to watch the first 4. Just watch the last one. That's it. That's all you need.
The last one at least had action and less brooding and like.
The last one is the best one.
The fight in the last one had better choreography than any fight in the MCU. Any fight in the MCU.
Could we watch that movie that's a sometime that's the parody movie of Twilight?
Which one?
Oh, Vampires Suck.
Pirates Suck. Vampire Suck. Vampire Suck.
Yeah.
Pirates Suck.
Pirates.
There's
Arr,
actually
brain pulled
two
out.
out. So there's
Arr.
Vampires Suck, but there's also Breaking Wind.
Yeah.
Which is also a Twilight parody film.
Yep.
That sounds
Okay.
like the title for a Breaking Bad parody.
Breaking Wind. I'm the one who shorts.
So nobody's mentioned purchase class. So Professor Grubbly Plank's lesson on acromantulin. Oh, it will not be taught today. We start off with ancient runes,
I already know
which
about Acromantula. We're good.
Lucius, Paris, and Varian, and maybe Fallon, I don't know, have 2 spells with wisdom. Is there anyone who is newly taking runes this year?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ooh.
It's not a new year. It's like a new semester.
Yeah, it's a new semester.
It's a new semester.
Mhm.
Oh, is it second semester?
Second semester.
Yeah,
first
it was
semester.
Oh,
second semester.
sorry, Faith. Memory issues. You cannot take it.
No worries.
We're locked in. But Fallon, I'll have to know from Fallon.
I'm so
Okay.
upset.
Okay,
Because
I
I
have-
just.
Go ahead, Jess. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Maya. If you
Okay. I have a question. Yeah. Just hypothetically speaking.
Okay.
Um,
I'm pulling up
Let's
the
say-
class list right now.
let's say a certain person, right?
I knew
wanted
this was
to
gonna be-
beat another person
Uh-huh.
for a certain position in 5th year, even though they're coming in late. I feel like I have 2 options. I either 9th level request this later, which I
Level
will
request
fully
for
prepare to do.
prefect?
I will fully prepare to do it. I have nothing else I want. Or do I have to take? I don't know.
You
how many
just like
classes
me
this
for
is.
real.
I'm
Okay,
fine.
okay. So here's what it actually is.
Mhm.
Prefect is not necessarily the person who has the best grades. It
Mhm.
is actually up to the headmaster at the end of the day.
Mm.
So with McGonagall, she kind of looks at grades and then like, what does McGonagall think about you? And then she'll probably put you as a prefect. But she's no longer the headmistress. So
So the person I
Don't.
you're
take classes
probably
with.
going to have to desperately prove yourself in both social life and also classes.
Mhm.
Classes will get his attention, but you also have to prove yourself in social life to be chosen by Magnus.
If I 9th level request this later,
Then I will come up with some fucking reason for you to be a prefect.
wonderful. That's all I needed to know. I'm not in this class.
I can't believe you're going to use your 9th level request
I
for
got
that.
nothing else I want.
Okay.
Yeah, now I have to try harder to be prefect. Actually, wait.
You can go
I
either
put it up
or.
against
You're-
Morgan and Wilfred
And Nolan.
and Nolan.
And Nolan's blind.
Nolan's blind.
I
So-
need you to think about this, Jamie. You're up against, and I'm so sorry for saying this, a goblin, a blind kid, and Wilfred.
Literally, no. It's funny
And
because
Wilfred.
you.
New band name.
It's funny because you don't have to be smarter than Morgan. You just have to be more respectable, more dependable than Morgan. Morgan literally gets it because of a technicality, because it's either the blind kid or Wilfred. That's why Morgan gets it.
And I do want to point out, like, even if you weren't in Hufflepuff by some metric, like you weren't in the running to be the boy prefect in Hufflepuff, Magnus still wouldn't give it to Wilfred. He would have to pick the blind kid or Morgan.
Morgan.
So Morgan's the only option, really, because Nolan
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to perform his duties.
And it's like, as long as someone's more competent than Morgan by
Woo,
1%.
ableist Magnus.
It's like, as long as someone's more competent than Morgan by 1%, you have prefect in the bag. You just have to be a better person than Morgan.
I mean, it's
I
better
can just
than
tell
what's-
Magnus about Morgan's gambling addiction.
It's better than what's happening at Slytherin. I mean, fucking Levi also wins by default.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's the only boy.
I'm just like,
You know what's really funny that I just remembered?
Mhm.
We brought Levi with us to the Under Dungeon, and that
You
has
did,
never
yeah.
been acknowledged.
Oh
Levi
yeah,
was
that's right.
down
He was
there.
with us. Yeah.
He just has these
Oh,
horrible
wait.
nightmares and visions.
Oh wait, no. Levi can be beat this year because Mara's in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mara's
Oh, it's true.
August.
August can be
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I have my spells.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! I'm supposed to be picking spells.
Oh. Okay. I was not aware. 1 second. Okay.
Quick question.
We don't want to talk about it on stream. But I only just now noticed that Jordan sent a message in discussion. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but I recommend looking. And I need red, yellow, green cards for you can just maybe just message me like personally, even not even in hidden, about how we feel about him returning right now.
Alex, I'm gonna send you something.
Yep. Still waiting on some people's responses. I need answer from everyone. Okay. Okay. All right. So we had ancient runes. Back to it here. Lucius, Paris, and Varian. You guys all get 2 spells with wisdom.
Yes. I got an Avis for a Ventus for a 13 first, which I think
Avis
barely
and
passed. Yeah.
Avis and Aventus for a 13.
No, I got Avis for a 19 and Ventus for a 13. I was doing it in order. I messed up.
19, 13. Second semester. Okay, so your grade will just go down to a E.
Oh, that's fun.
What kind of birds do you conjure?
Condors.
Okay. Fuck.
Yes.
Conjure one condor.
Yeah, conjure one's condor.
Shit. Okay. But Paris is here. Variant?
Question. The spells in my ancient textbook, if they're listed under the arithmancy one, I can only cast those in the associated class or arithmancy. I can't cast them in runes, right?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
So Sagittario Maxima is listed under arithmancy in my
Yeah.
class. Am I allowed to cast it in runes class?
No.
Okay. Then I will attempt. What is my modifier? I'll attempt Orbis. And for 19. And then I'll do
19 for Orbis.
And then I'll do Inanimatus Conjurus.
Beautiful spell.
For a 26.
Okay. What was the first one again?
19.
19 and 26? I'll bump you up to an O. You no longer have an E on that. Okay. And then it looks like Fallon, Claire, Apollonia, Aurora, and August. Well, August not here, but I'll maybe put a little note there at the bottom. All get a free period. That would be an end of day. Restart a new day really quick. So bank a free period, everybody who gets one. In fact, I'll make a little note here for you. Boom, boom.
Can I make this so easy on you and just roll for my studying?
Yeah, sure. If you want.
I love that, Brooke. I knew you were gonna say it too. I was waiting for
What
it.
don't I have an O in?
You have a lot of E's.
A
if
lot.
I remember correctly. Hold on. You
Transfig
have Keen
charms,
Mind, right?
potions, herbology, history of magic, muggle studies.
Yeah, all of them are
Okay,
E's. With
Transfig.
just Keen Mind, you should be able to. Doesn't it automatically go up to an O, or do you?
It automatically goes up to an O.
Yeah,
when you have
I'm
Keen
gonna
Mind.
so just
study Transfig then.
No
so
need
put
to
that
roll.
shit up to an O. Thank you.
Yeah, put it up to an O.
Woo! Here
It's
comes
funny
the
to see
fun.
someone. It's funny to see you care so hard about grades, Brooke, and then me no longer caring about grades.
This
where I
is the
used to
only time
care.
I'll ever care about grades. Ever.
Yeah, I feel like
Fourth
we
year.
really switched.
Fourth year is the only year that it matters. You did everything before fourth year and got burnt out.
Right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He got the genius burnout. Like that boy was like, I'm done.
True.
I
Have
no
you ever
longer want
seen?
this.
Gifted kid
Have you ever
burnout
seen
syndrome.
like one of those paper planes that actually starts off flying and then midway through the air drops?
Lucius, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucius
is like,
such a good representation of gifted kid burnout. Like
Yeah,
I'm realizing that and I'm like, damn, that's so real.
Lucius.
because he has so much stuff going on, and he's like, I like making items. I really don't want to put any more effort into school.
Pick your head up, King. Your crown's slipping.
Alex, will you also just make a note that I still had the one banked from last time as well? So I have 2 banked ones.
I can make a note of it. I didn't know.
No, you're good.
Put it down.
Just so
Where's
I
your
remember
Fallon?
next time. So
2. Wait, did you?
mm-hmm.
Yes.
I didn't do my free period
How?
from last time.
Because
Yeah.
Maya, we went over and Maya had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
did an extra class, and don't think Fallon took the class.
Mm-hmm. Maya, you can also go into your hidden and just put like one free period and then another free period, so you know.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do that. Will you pin that for me while I put that down?
Bet. Okay.
I remember in Thursday night, where I had like 10 free periods because I did nothing. No, it was Saturday night.
That was a time.
Skipped every class.
And then my character is a weapons transfig, so I didn't have anything I'd do free periods with.
All right, we got DADA. The next day, you all walk into Defense Against the Dark Arts and see a truly depressing sight. Desks lined up from the back of class to the front. Professor Rojas teaches class alongside two oars that stand unmoving on each side wall, ready for any fights that might break out. Bars line the tall Gothic windows of this room, like nearly every other building in Hogwarts now. Through them you can see the dark barbs of the roots protruding out of the smashed glass and dead plants where the greenhouse used to be. A tall glass and metal dome covers the area and attaches to the exterior wall just below. Amazing how something as simple as a plant can do so much. So much damage. Away from the windows, please. We have assigned seating. You can hear groaning from a bunch of people in class as they're trying to find their names. Oh, come on. Don't! Just... Please don't. Rojas says. And everybody gets 2 DADA spells.
Rojas about to be that one teacher that tries to fight the principal.
I just want
There's
to know
always
who
one.
I ended up next to.
Who you ended up next to? Oh, yeah, I guess it would be in, like, alphabetical order.
Did they go by Stewart or did they go by Boot?
I could actually find... Huh?
Not alphabetical order. My last name?
Oh my god. Oh my
1
god,
second.
Aurora.
Oh my god, Apollonia.
Oh my
Wait,
god, we're next to
because
each other this year.
I actually have a way to sort this. If I take 3 seconds, okay?
You got
Just
this.
3. Okay, so if I add, I'll just put people's last names to that because they'll be going by last name.
Like every
Crane.
dictatorship
I
does.
guess I'll unspell it just to get this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No.
Anders.
I'm just gonna try the spell twice.
Okay, and then Darkwoods.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Steward and Walker. Okay, and sort column A to B, A to Z. There it is. So, Anders, Claire, you're up at the front, the very, very front. You are sitting next to Delilah.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait, where'd that one go then? Why is that? Oh, shit. By the way, you guys are not next to each other, Apollonia. You are not.
We aren't? Who am I next to?
You're next to Juniper.
Oh! I'm not next to Castelli?
No. He's in the next, just like 2 by 2.
What?
You know, so he's in the next one. Yeah.
Who's
Reese is with Darcy. Okay, yeah. So Delilah with Anders, Nolan with Billy, Juniper with Apollonia, Reese with Darcy, Morgan with Aurora.
Oh god!
Yes.
Holy shit! That's chaos.
Morgan's like,
Yeah, Morgan.
Luth.
No, who'd I get? Who did I get?
Gemma.
Oh fuck!
Who can I get?
Okay, you're way at the very bottom. I'll tell you in a second.
I think.
So Lucia with Gemma, Janice with Wilfred. That sucks. This is actually great. I'm so happy I did this. Ernesia with Brett. Okay. Rin with Taylor. That's a weird combo. Rin with Taylor. Nate with Sadie. Good for
Oh,
them. They're buddies. Levi and Saoirse. Okay. Logan with Sam. Sally with Drusilla. Fallon with Macy, and Varian is alone.
oh,
Damn.
Barry, you want to switch seats?
This is
God.
this is racism.
This is over morning all over again for you.
It is. It really is.
So I don't know. Macy's got the good snacks underneath his desk.
Mm-hmm.
I have
you
great
get
news for
two
you,
deaths,
Alex.
Varian. Huh?
So while you were doing that, we all rolled. Great news
Wonderful.
for you. I know.
Efficiency.
DA. Then we'll
Mhm,
just go down the way here. Aurora, what'd you get?
I was the only one who didn't roll. Hold on, I just got the first one, and then hold on. Shut up, everyone.
All
Be quiet. I got it.
Thank you so much.
No,
You're
Oh.
embarrassing me, God.
Oh, while Jess is rolling, can
No, hold on,
I
shush.
also... Oh, okay.
24 for
Alright.
conjunctivia, 20 for mucovolatilis.
Damn.
I was just gonna
Okay.
point out that I don't have an inspo tracking. But
the original was deleted user, yeah.
Oh, damn, are you sure? I thought I put you in there. I'll put you in there.
No,
I'll do it. Hold on.
No, I'll do it.
'cause
No.
I have
Well,
inspo.
I mean,
Race to see who can put Maya into the inspo tracking faster.
I do think it's sad that like Maya doesn't put theirs in by their own, because that was the way you could tell the people who started from the beginning. It's because we put our own names in it and we had emoticons by our names.
I had inspo, and I'm going to use it on this because I'd like to get a better grade. So, at least in this one class. So I am re-rolling Arania.
Okay,
so you
okay.
know.
So Aurora, get to know. You and Morgan are, having the time of your life.
We're shooting the shit.
I
Lucius?
have, yeah. So I was honestly contemplating this. I was about to inspo a spell because I wanted to get locked in. And I'm like, nah, I could just do it twice, so I keep lowering the grade. I got a 12 on Muco Volatilis, and then I got a 20 on it, a dirty 20.
12 and 20.
And I think that drops me from an O.
Is that
Yeah,
double
it
check
drops
notes?
down to an E.
Yeah.
No, he literally
Oh.
used both attempts on it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
used both. I
damn.
was gonna inspo,
Yeah.
but I was like, no, I want to tank the grade because like this is burnout. So I'm like, I'm not gonna inspo.
Burnout
Mhm.
arc.
Also,
I'm
Lucius
getting
doesn't have double check
excellent
notes. He's a
at
technique caster.
Yeah, I hit technique.
Your technique?
Yes, I
didn't
am
know you were
technique.
What?
I just have an 18 in int, an 18 in wisdom, and an 18 in charisma. So you don't know what fucking casting style I am.
You're amazing for that. Technique is superior. God bless.
Yeah, I'm a technique artisan. I'm a technique artisan.
Wow.
It's funny as fuck.
I'm a technique matches on Wednesday night. I see you. I feel
Yeah,
you. I know
original Lucius was technique Magizu. He was never intelligence. He was never intellect. He was always technique.
Apollonia is next.
I got an 18 for Muco Volatilis, and then I used my inspo on Langlock and got a 22.
You repeat the first one really quick?
Muco Volatilis for 18.
Yeah, high or low?
Hi.
18 and 22.
I
You
got
do
low.
have.
Huh?
It's not enough to bring you up to an O.
I'm still on an E, aren't I?
Yes. Oh, yes,
Okay.
of course. Yes.
I mean, Brooke, do you want a subscriber to see if you can roll high enough to get one of those to get you an O?
No, I'm good. I think I have Jumbo Beat right now, but like,
I mean, if
I'm good.
Jason's offering, it's
Oh, if you want to.
I mean, you could get close to getting a Die of Fate. So I mean, I'm down to just give this to you if you can try and get one.
Okay, thank you. 26.
Wonderful.
26 and a
We'll jump
22.
you up.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
Thank you.
You get to brag about how lucky you are.
Now you're gonna jinx my damn subscribers, Alex.
It's like Ray back in the day. He always gave subscribers. They never succeeded.
They never
Fuck.
did. Ray always rolled like
Mine-
2s and 3s and 4s.
I don't know if you've ever noticed, Alex. Either my subscribers fell miserably or they succeed. They're barely ever in the middle.
So is your flip flop.
Yeah, it's like
They're rolled
Careful
with
being lucky,
emphasis.
yeah.
On Fridays,
Claire.
I caused 3 nat 20s in the first second, and then we all
Yeah.
rolled bad.
9 and a 17. Trying to like
Oh, jeez. Okay. High or low?
high.
Low. I still need my fucking die back from when Jordan stole it from me last week. I
No, you
still
don't.
don't have it.
Because
No, you
you
don't.
rolled 5 nats. Like, no.
And then
We're
I did that
good.
this morning too.
No, you don't.
I critted on, and it was in a second year battle, and I critted on Mara twice this morning.
Yeah, no.
Wait for the day
We were
Varian
fighting
rolls
for our
multiple
fucking
crits against
lives.
you.
To be honest, though, that's just balance for what happened last Wednesday night when we rolled 5 to 6 nat 20s in the first hour.
No,
And you were
don't.
failing.
Yeah, you don't understand. Alex rolled a nat 20 on a vigor caster with an AC of 7. It was unfucking necessary.
It's overkill. Anyway, thank you very much, Claire. Your grade stays at an A, so you're still passing. Paris is not here. Fallon.
Hold on. Give me a second to go back to Skull Up. 18 for Conjunctivia. And a 27 for an Urania.
Damn, 27. And 18?
27 and
Well,
18.
you're over the 25 mark, so I'll bump it up. There you go. You're at the 18, but you're over the 25, so.
Sounds schwanky.
Okay. Varian.
I got a 15 on Maledicto and a 22 on Repair Force.
Okay. You'll be bumped down to an E. But nice to have the
I
spell.
don't know.
You did.
I think, funny enough, Alex, I think this is the first time because I've never studied in DADA. This is the first time Lucius has ever had an E in DADA. He has never gotten. Yeah, he's only gotten O's in DADA.
He's obviously like fucking out of it. You know.
Yeah, he's done.
August is not here. Okay. All right.
One of these days, I'm cursing someone.
What? How?
Maledicto is bestow curse.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about like Dark Art has the ability to actually have like
No,
a
not
curse
that kind
that
of curse.
exhausts
That's
you.
the cool kind of cursing. This is the lame 5e curse.
All right.
It's lame. It's actually really annoying.
Sorry. That's DADA. We do technically. I don't know if we'll have time for it or not, but we do technically have something that goes over the speakers. There's multiple things. See if I can. After class, spoken. All spellwork shall henceforth be relegated to classroom times only. Any unauthorized spellwork outside of class by students 17 years of age or below will be penalized with no less than 4 weeks in the detention hall. Thank you. Oh wait, she wouldn't say thank you. And fourth years are instructed 4th period herbology class has been cancelled. Please meet with your heads of houses for consultation on future careers.
We need to do this, please. I haven't done it in so long.
Thank
Please, please,
you.
please, 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 please,
I'm
please,
down to
please.
go over.
Yeah.
Well,
We
but
haven't done it in so long, and
Yeah,
I
you-
love this so much.
Yeah, Alex, you want to know what's funny? Not only did Friday Night Dye make a character who wouldn't go to it, Lucius wouldn't go to it because Lucius knows what his career path is.
You're gonna get in a lot of shit if you don't go. Like, a lot of shit.
Well, you
Just
just
tell
had
me.
the person. You just had the person they killed talk in his head the night before. He does not care. This boy is rats right now.
Man's fighting demons right now.
He is fighting demons at the moment.
Well, I'm not advising him, I'm advising you.
Yeah, I know, but I was just like, he wouldn't go because like there's too much going on, and also he would see Billy, so no.
Yeah, that's very true.
I will never ask for anything ever again if we can do this.
You say that every week, at least in one session.
Let me have this, Jess. I have not had this since like Tuesday night.
That is very fair.
Oh my god.
Well, we have potions class that we're gonna do in the meantime. Everyone just gets to pick a potion.
Yes,
I have mine.
Shit and lower my grade. I say that every rolls a goddamn nat 20.
I'm gonna do a wound cleaning potion for 16.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm zoning out, guys. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're okay.
You're fine.
It's all good.
What are we at? We're at a plus.
Would you like to take a few?
I think I do need a little minute.
Mhm.
Sorry guys. I will be back soon. Jess, can I have your help?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Be right back.
Yes. I think that's enough to make it,
God.
and it drops my grade.
I make fire immunity.
Hey, does a Hufflepuff want to give me a D4?
There is no Hufflepuff that has
Yes,
Hufflepuff
there is.
features.
Oh.
No. Jamie
we
has
both took the
Ilvermorny.
Ilvermorny feature.
Yeah, Jamie has Ilvermorny.
I will, however, give you a subscriber because we don't have a Wednesday night this week.
I adore you, and you are the love of my life.
Heart emoji. You know, do you
It's
want
fine.
a better one?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Aw.
Also,
I think a 16 would keep an E if you have an E, though, so.
Jason.
Yeah.
When do I get my boots?
You already have your boots.
Give me my boots.
You already have them.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna say that we did it in between, like,
Yeah,
passing
I mean-
periods.
I mean, like,
God
at one
damn
point,
it.
Fallon could just walk up and thank Lucius if you want.
Okay,
Because after the shit Alex did, there's no way he would have walked up and talked to anyone. He heard the
Wonderful.
man they murdered and who killed his parents haunting him, and he thinks he's going insane.
Let's say then that, like,
Ooh,
because,
damn.
like, we have, like, an hour that we talk during, like, a passing period.
Yeah, that's fair.
So my boots give me +5?
Yes, your boots give you +5 movement.
I'm so
I made you the
cool.
+5s.
You have what, 50 movement, right?
Yeah, I do.
You're as fast as a broom. That is fucking
Oh.
Yeah,
hilarious.
brooms are 60.
I've had some brooms with 50.
All I need now
believe
is
all
to
brooms are
get
60.
to 60.
You know how you can do it?
How?
Go become a plants druid. You get an extra 10 feet of movement in combat.
If
You
I do
also
the
get-
druid route?
Yeah, if you go Plants Druid route, you just have to take. You could just sacrifice any of your like 4th, 8th, 12th, whatever level features to take the Plants Druid starting one, and you get 10 extra feet of movement in combat. You are unaffected by difficult terrain when you're on the ground, and you get to add your Herbology modifier to your initiative.
I would not be upset about that, losing my first level feature.
This
because,
is how.
Yeah.
This is how, because I just switched up Colette's stuff. I have a plus 17 initiative on her.
Okay.
And that's with 12 dex and 12 intelligence.
Yeah. So you know what's funny, Maya? Technically, if I give you all of my 10th level stuff, I can increase your walk speed by 5 with the Arcane Propulsion item. And then I could give you Boots of Apparition, which as a bonus action you could teleport 15 feet.
Can't you already bonus action dash?
Oh, can you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Because of the Marauder subclass, I can bonus action dash.
So currently you can cover 150 feet in a single turn. You can beat a broom.
Yeah.
A normal person will dash and get 120, and you'll just outpace their fucking broom.
Can you imagine Fallon goes, "You want to race?" It's like, "Yeah, sure." You get on the broom, Fallon runs beside you, and they're like, "Are you running by foot?" Like, "Yeah." It's like, "Okay, you're gonna lose." Starts, and then Fallon just fucking leaves them in the dust. It's like, what the fuck?
So
reminds me of a little
my
comic.
Headcanon is that because she obviously grew up in New York and is American, but also is Irish, but whatever. She ran track and field. But also she was a part of the junior track and field Olympics, junior Olympics. So she's fast as hell for a reason.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just wait till
I don't think I've ever mentioned what part of America Varian is from.
You have not told me, no.
Boston.
Oh, so we got beef.
Varian is from Boston, but because I don't know how to do accents, obviously it's never come through. And it would probably throw people off to hear the way he speaks, but with a Boston accent.
I feel like we should be given Thieves' Cant just for being from that area.
Oh my god, we should.
Welcome back.
Just be gentle with me, but I'm keeping on.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
You're fine.
I'm muted again. I guess I muted.
Oh,
no, you're right.
Again.
Oh,
you're fine.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything you guys said when I came back.
Oh, we're just saying you're fine. You're good.
Cool. All right, where were we? Potions. So I didn't get any of the potions that people said. Can we start with them again?
I got a Dreamless, and I rolled a 13.
13, so regular Dreamless for you.
Yep.
13. Ooh, damn. Oh yeah, that's another grade. Down to the E.
Yes.
Good job, Lucius. Next.
I got a wound cleaning for 16.
Apollonia, 16. Okay, so that's also a regular wound cleaning. You're able to stabilize 10 creatures. It's actually just good just to make one, and it will probably last through the whole damn campaign. You know? Because it gives you 10 doses.
So
why do you need 20 doses?
Leave me alone, just in case. I never know what to make in potions class.
Well, give it to somebody else for if you go down.
Why did I also made a second wound cleaning even though I already had one.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
The thing about this is, in potions class, I never know what the fuck to do because I don't use potions ever with my characters. So it's either fuck around and get a T on purpose or just point or close my eyes and point.
That's funny. But I will say, I'll probably burn, if Lucia survives through this campaign, I'll probably burn through 20 of them. I don't think there's a single campaign where I haven't either been close to dying or I've just dropped in one hit.
Yep.
me and
probably burn through that shit.
40. So
That's so funny.
Listen, while you're like the cleric healer, I'm more like the paladin healer. I'm a healer, but like not. I don't want to be.
You only do it begrudgingly because these people can't stop fucking dying.
Yeah,
That's actually-
exactly.
that's-
I give you a wound clean, and I'm like, that'll be 10 galleons.
God damn! These prices getting steep.
Holy shit!
Healthcare.
I didn't know we were in America.
Right.
Caro Care. It's the Caro Care Act.
Who have we not done yet?
I got a 14 on a wound cleaning potion.
14. Oh, you were making it right now. I thought you meant you already made it.
No, I made it.
Okay.
I rolled for it. I declared it a wound cleaning potion, and then realized I already had one. So
Then they'll pull your grade down, but it is regular.
my grade's dropping. Fuck.
Claire, what about your
27 on a girding. Yeah.
girding? Okay. 27 girding, so that's an exceptional girding. Which I believe is 8d4 plus 8 temporary hit points.
Got it.
Why do I have so many potions in my inventory?
Is that everyone's potions?
I got a nat 20 for fire protection.
Nat 20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, fire protection. So that's also going to be 5 points to Hufflepuff. When you're brewing yours, you, I think that maybe, like, this is something that you have excelled in the past. Maybe? What's your modifier?
I rolled +1.
Oh, okay. We'll say you were fucking around and just so happened to just like make an amazing potion here. You know, you were like, I don't want to go by the recipe today. I'm going to go try what feels right. And weirdly, it was perfect. Professor Slughorn comes by to check it out. Miss Stewwood Boot. The, what's the word?
Transfer?
The exchange. Exchange.
Yeah, okay.
The exchange student. Well, what has Ilvermorny taught you, huh? He, like, takes a ladle down and, like... Oh. Oh, my. That is quite potent. Terribly so. Miss Felon, I think that I can see a spark of genius there hidden under... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Are you okay? Did you hit your leg?
Yeah, there was just something. I had an itch. It was way at the bottom. Yeah, he says, I see there's a spark of genius hidden here. Diamond in the rough. I'll be looking at you. 5 points to Hufflepuff. Very good, Miss Fallon. Superior, even.
Thank you. I look forward to receiving an invitation soon.
Excuse me? Pardon?
That's awesome.
Whew. Okay. Where are we? Aurora? I don't think we got yours.
21 for a sleeping draught.
Exceptional sleeping draught. Let me quickly get what these would be. Here, there. Sleeping. Oh wait, that's down. The exceptional sleeping draught. When you drink this potion, you fall unconscious into a deep sleep. Can't be awoken by any means for 4 hours, aside from administering the antidote. So yeah, the only thing is the length of time.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the one that we just had a second ago, that got the superior, it offers immunity to fire damage for 12 hours.
Oh my god.
This does
Wonderful.
not include the fire from a fiend fire, but everything else.
So
Go
what you're
ahead,
saying-
confringo her.
So what you're
Confringo
telling
me,
me
I dare
is
you.
that I could look like a total badass and walk through like a pit of fire.
You could
while
set
playing
yourself
my
on
guitar.
fire. You could set yourself on fire,
I'm gonna do
and you'd be
that
fine.
and freak the fuck out of somebody.
Balin started the fire.
Exactly. You get it.
It was always burning since the world turning. It's a good song. Okay, I think that was everybody, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Career counseling, manifesting.
I don't know. Well, we're just gonna get through some of these and then
Yeah, no
return
problem.
to that. Divinations. Who's in divinations?
And that would be
Uh,
me.
Aurora is in divinations. Fallon?
No.
Alex, if
Okay.
you remember
What?
what we discussed in my head, I would
I have a
be
-1 to div, so
Sorry. Varian? What'd you say?
If you remember what we discussed in my head, I would be in divinations this time.
I don't, because I have the worst memory possible. But if you're, I believe you. So, Varian's here as well. For divinations today, you find the divinations tower locked tight. A note on its face says Classroom 11, Quad. Following the way down, you end up a little late as you walk into the doorway. Inside, you find the floors are covered in a soft layer of soil and grass. Unearthly light shines down above like sunlight, and trees, flower bushes, and wood stumps to sit on are set up around the class. Even more odd, you see a centaur standing amidst the midst of the students, speaking. He has white blonde hair that rests along his shoulders and back. A light fur covers his bare chest, and he gestures to the air in the middle of class as a constellation of illusory stars appear. I would ask for the last time that you throw away that nonsense in this class. You may have heard of the stars and other celestial bodies from Professor Trelawney. How the relation of Mars and Saturn affects luck. How the universe wanes with malice against itself at these small, insignificant things. But that is human nonsense, trivial maladies, tiny human lives. These are of no more significance than the scurryings of ants to the wide universe, and are completely unaffected by celestial bodies, he says toward Saoirse. Oh wait, no, sorry, toward... No, I like Saoirse anyway. Trelawney said, is human, he says simply, and is therefore blinkered and fettered by the limitations of your kind. She wastes her time in the simple self-flattery humans call fortune-telling. I, however, am here to explain the wisdom of centaurs and of fae. You see him notice Varian. Look him straight in the eyes. Where's I? Which is entirely impersonal and impartial. We watch the skies for the great tides of Arcanum. Within, time and its changes are marked there in the cosmos. It can take years to truly discern the truth. So I suggest you put your all into it. Yeah, Varian and Aurora, you guys are in the same class here. You notice Varian later on.
I would like the points.
Varian, are we retconning that you were always in this class, or that... What?
Fallon's also in this class because that's what I said. But continue.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No,
thought you
you're
weren't
good.
here.
I fucked up and forgot my background. I'm here.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Aurora, you can see Varian and Fallon. Varian, are we retconning that you were just always in the class, or that you had transferred by some reason?
Always.
Always. Okay, so you and Aurora, who have always been here, can see your new girl Fallon has decided to join divinations, especially with a weird start to the semester. There was like a lead in for a little bit of some time to roleplay for a second.
I had a thought and then I lost it. And then I had it again and then I lost it.
I got you.
I feel like we're all the same there.
Fallon will like kind of look around the room, kind of looking for literally anyone, and she'll like see the two of them and walk over.
Hi, Fallon.
Aura, Walker.
So you're in divinations this year?
I have my reservations about it, but I believe in using my gut instinct, so here I am.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Most skeptics don't really take divinations.
That's what I was gonna say. Nolan says, coming on up, standing next to Varian.
Anderson.
Boot. Varian, you must be just in love with this room.
It is quite nice, actually. It's a nice break from the cold stone of every other classroom.
I thought so too. You can hear the teacher turn toward you. He says, Mr. Dumbledore had this made for me personally. It helps me not to feel so confined. I am Firenze. You are? He looks toward Varian, specifically.
Varian Walker, sir.
It is good to meet another of the kin.
There's not many of us. At least not in Wizarding Society.
You are always welcome here. Whatever time of day. And he will walk away to go help other students. He doesn't even address Fallon. Or Aurora, for that matter. You can go and address him if you want, but...
What is some divinations like at Ilvermorny?
Oh. Villa?
Jess furiously typing the answer to you right now.
I've already went into it with her. I gave her the information.
You did, and you got it. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds to look at something.
You already gave
another time where we're searching through our shit.
Look, I get a lot of information very frequently all the time, and my ability to comprehend and hold on to things. But Fallon will answer, and she'd be like, our divinations is a bit different. Professor Vanderart is kind of ancient, so she teaches a lot more about like divinations theory and stuff like that.
So way less entertaining than Trelawney. Nolan says.
She wouldn't know Trelawney. Is she like ancient, like as ancient as the land? Like, does she hold a lot of wisdom?
Her name is Gertrude, so maybe.
I think she's older than some patches of dirt on the Ilvermorny campus.
Don't you guys have an actual ghost for a teacher?
That'd be
Yes.
Professor Binns. His class is actually next.
He teaches history of... Okay.
I think we're actually getting a pop quiz, which none of us are going to be actually doing.
Really? I mean, Professor Witt was pretty good at history of magic. So.
Professor Lit.
Yes.
History of magic was a lot more fun at Overmorny than it is here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody. Pass it around.
Professor Witt.
We're going to talk about history.
Not Lit.
Oh, Blit?
Wit. W
Wit.
H I T.
W.
As a southern woman.
Professor Lit.
Honestly, though, I've seen Professor Witt. She probably would, give me an edible.
Partake.
Yeah.
Nice game of puff puff pass with the professor.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever
Oh
want
my
to see
gosh.
it out? I will send it.
That's Jess, you wrote that, didn't you?
Hmm?
Professor?
Yeah. Her name's Felicity Grace Witt.
Everybody has been telling you that you need to run an Ilvermorny one, and you rightfully so told them that would require even more work than it took to make Magic and Mysterium. And what do I hear you working on? Writing lore for? Teachers?
To be fair, I just like making pretty pictures.
Jess is responsible for all of the information I randomly drop, so...
Because she was like, give me all of the information that I can randomly drop. And I said, that. All right.
I said use me as a vessel to lore dump.
All right. Here you go. Here's a gaggle of teachers that you can throw out, I guess.
What the fuck have we been doing?
We were doing
Where
the fuck were we?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
there's
We're
been,
just
like
role-playing a
spell and a
divination
reading.
class.
Yeah.
They were role-playing a divination.
Spell or reading, I think.
Is there
This is
anything
friends
anyone
based
wants to
class.
do here to continue this conversation or do a new one before we do our little event?
No.
Okay. So all of you guys are going to be directed by Professor Fidenze, who brings you in and tries to show you about the cosmos. I'm going to have a divination plus wisdom check from all three of you.
Can I roll it at advantage because I'm a fae?
That is the most bullshit thing I've ever
Worth a
heard,
try.
Jamie.
Worth a try.
That was... Who are you, Laura Bailey?
Worth a fucking try, okay?
What is it? Divination plus
Advantage?
wisdom?
Why?
No, I'm just a rogue at heart, always asking for advantage because I need
because my brain did a quick search of the lore of this practice, and even centaurs, it takes an entire lifetime for them to become even proficient at doing this.
Let's see.
So no.
You have to have plus wisdom, Jess.
Oh, I can do prior incantata.
Ooh.
What?
Did
do you
you
mean?
say just do roll divination plus wisdom?
Yes.
Okay, I thought we were doing spells.
That's okay.
Never mind. What is my thingy? It doesn't matter if I roll because it's the same modifier either way. No, I'm gonna burn my advantage or my inspiration. I rebuke that.
Did you ever roll
Good.
portents for the day?
Oh, I did. I don't want to like waste it though.
You
so
rebuke it.
I rebuke thee in the name of God.
What's going on?
It's
We've rolled
fine.
our
I
check.
got a 21. We're good.
Okay. Okay. Fallon?
I got a 12.
Okay. Okay. Varian?
16.
Okay. Varian, you're like, oh, look here. You're like kind of either thinking realistically or kind of jokingly that you are somehow a greater expert on this because it is the knowledge of your people. But kind of Varian is like pointing out different things that could mean certain stuff cosmically. Who's to say that you're right though? But Fallon would believe just about every word because she just looks up and sees a bunch of stars.
I choose to believe I'm correct.
I'm paying more attention to Aurora and Varian and writing in a notebook than I am this class.
And Aurora, you see a star in the southwest that flickers. A meteor shower moves in across it, and the star becomes almost imperceptible because of it. And there is something deep within you that speaks out. The death of the unique and the passage of power back to its source is what you interpret that as. The death of the unique. Recall that these are not just human lives, simple human lives that these normally talk about. These are about world-changing events. This couldn't, and like also from what you understand, it's not like this is gonna happen tomorrow. This is a cosmic event, so within maybe a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a cool view of centaur divinations. Okay, and then we got arithmancy. Claire, you get a free period. Um, and Aurora? No, Aurora's in divinations. Lucius, are you in? You're in arithmancy. So we got
Yes.
Lucius, Apollonia, and Varian are in it. Fallon, are you in arithmancy?
No.
Okay. Okay. All of you in arithmancy get 2 spells with intelligence.
Get it. Okay.
I have mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Abscondi for a nat 20. And then I am going to do Mobulus for a dirty 20.
Hey,
One of those was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Abscondi, ooh, getting that locked in right in the very beginning is good. You didn't have Abscondi yet, huh?
I had it attempted.
Okay.
This is also one of those classes where I never really have anything in mind to try out for it specifically. So I just like close my eyes and point.
You got it. You got obviously those spells locked in, and you got no for it.
I have mine.
Okay, Lucius.
I got a 26 for Langlock, and then a 12 for Conjunctivia.
26 and 12. E.
Yeah, dropping
Varian.
all those.
Wait, did I do that right? No, I did. Okay.
I got a 15 for Sagittario Maxima, but then I'm deciding my second spell. I'm gonna do okay. We're gonna do Metaphors. Damn. I'm gonna inspell that.
Okay.
$20 for Metaphors.
What was your first? There was a bit of space in between.
Sagittario Maxima for 15.
15, 20. Okay, so I'll keep you at the E there. But good job on the second spell there. Sagittario Maxima is wild.
Big cup.
Sagittario Maxima is literally the meme. Parry this, you filthy casual. To any technique casters.
Spell deflect that shit.
Spell deflect this, motherfucker.
Reverse the cone.
Yeah, I did that shit in the group tournament. I was like, spell deflect this, bitch. Just hit him with Sagittario Maxima. They spell deflected my Confringo.
Oh, true. Only another Arithmancer would actually be able to spell deflect it, because they wouldn't normally know the spell.
Or if a Arithmancer taught someone that was a technique, Sagittario Maxima.
Yeah. Okay, that's our arithmancy. And let's when you guys show up for History of Magic class that day, Fallon, sure enough, you can see Professor Binns wafting in at the very, very start of the class bell, immediately pushing through the side wall. Today we have a special time. We will be performing our pop quiz. And in front of everybody, there is a piece of paper. Professor Binns instructs that there will be no talking. Hopefully not by him either. And we have a bunch of questions on it. We're not... I think everyone's done it. Probably multiple times. I'm pretty sure, Faith, you've also done this one.
I don't think Faith has.
Faith, you haven't done
Faith
it?
has done second semester of fourth year yet.
Okay, Faith. Put you on the stand, Faith. Let's see what you know. Faitherton. Question number 1. What invention is Gaspard Shingleton known for? Is it A, the self-stirring cauldron, B, transmography and torture, C, the collapsible cauldron, or D, flue powder?
Guess what? You should have been taking notes this whole time.
Because in time for shank, I'm going with torture.
Oh! Incorrect. The correct answer was the self-stirring cauldron. Transmography and torture was created by a nameless individual. Next question. Question number 2, Faith Faitherton. Who ended the reign of Emmerich the Evil? Was it A, Uric the Oddball, B, Merwin the Malicious, C, Herpo the Foul, or D, Egbert the Egregious?
I just like the name Egbert, so I'm going to go with Egbert. C is always
Ding, 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 ding. That is correct. Egbert the Egregious. Not to be mixed up with the much less infamous wizard, Uric the Oddball, who often had a propensity for wearing jellyfish as hats. Correct. You got 1 out of 2 so far. There is 6 questions total. Question number 3. During the International Warlock Convention of 1289, why did Sardinian sorcerers wear red? Was it A, because they thought they looked pretty in red? B, due to Saturnalia celebrations? C, in protest of the writ of acceptable attire? Or D, as an act of political sabotage?
I think I remember it was C.
Ding, 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 ding! In protest of the writ of acceptable attire. Oh, wait a second. Wonderful. Okay, you got two out of 3 so far. Question number 4. How many times was Wendolyn the Weird tortured and burned? Sorry. How many times was Wendolyn the Weird tortured and killed at the stake? Is it A, never? B, once? C, thrice? Or D, over 47 times?
What?
How many times was Wendolyn the Weird tortured and killed at the stake? Never, once, thrice, over 47.
Over 47?
Is that your answer? Is that your final answer?
I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just go with the most extreme answer on this. Yes.
Okay, that is the trick answer. While she pretended to be tortured and burned, she never died via being killed at the stake. So A is never. Fucking hell! You know how many people got wrong that one. Oh wait. There. Question number 6, I think. Yeah, 6. Name one, and this is a short answer. Name one of the 5 major factors that led to the Goblin uprisings of the 17th century.
God. Short jokes.
You know what? I'm gonna roll. Actually, I want you to roll. Roll me a history of magic check to see if your short answer actually contains enough of information to make that valid. Short jokes. I've never had anyone say that before.
16.
16. Oh, damn it, Faith! I'm giving you the point.
God, Monday night and Friday night just had the dumbest answers. You remember Adam was like, "The war with the werewolves."
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like one of the 5 major factors, and he was like the werewolf war of 1832, and I was like, is this actually some obscure bit of lore that Adam knows that I do not, or did you just make that up? He's like, I just made it fucking up, dude.
And I think on Friday night we decided that that's a fucking canon history event. The goblins and the werewolves joined forces.
Question number 6, the most important question of all. What is the plural pronunciation for phoenix?
You know what's really interesting about this?
No, don't do this, Jess.
Aurora
Faith,
Rugby
answer me.
We never got this, so Faith would know.
Come on, Faith. Give it a go.
I'm trying to sound it out of my head and it just doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Phoenix. Yeah. What's the plural name for phoenix?
I just remember
I keep thinking phoenix, but that doesn't sound right. So I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna say that doesn't change. I'm just gonna say phoenix.
Phoenix is the plural name for phoenix, yeah. The correct plural pronunciation is phoenices.
Oh
God. Yeah. I still remember Friday night. At least
in Britain.
I still remember Friday night when Ash answered that. Ash put phoenices, but fuck you.
But fuck you.
Yeah, well,
because okay, so I'll take you off screen now. Thanks for being a good sport there, Faith. But Some people have been like, no, phoenixes is fine too, and I was like, well, yes, if you're American, but the British version for the plural name is phoenices.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that is funny that Aurora stopped Claire from hearing that because she tackled the person that was gonna start the shit.
That's true.
Oh. So yeah, there was a whole monologue that's like 2 minutes long for Bins about the plural name of phoenices, that kind of thing.
I heard it in Friday night. You're not missing it. Jesus Christ, it's a torture.
Okay.
It's a really good thing.
I love it. I love
God.
it. So you
think-
should
I think
definitely
my
experience it
favorite-
sometime, Faith.
I think my
No.
favorite part about that is that it's spelled phoenixes.
Yeah.
It's spelled like it would be pronounced phoenixes.
No.
Yeah.
So what do we get? We got yes. I think you got 3. Every
three
other
right.
question you got correctly. So let's see. History of Magic for Claire is already at an A, so I think that's a pass. That's like a 50%. You know, congratulations, Faye. Thank you very much. Okay. Cool. So I know that we want to do career counseling, but I also have some other voices to account for, and honestly, I'm pretty overwhelmed. Trying to multitask it all tonight. It's already a pretty long day for me. I don't think I can do the career counseling, but we can probably do it next week. I just can't. So I just wanted to let you guys know. So I know like Brooke was really looking
You're
forward to
okay.
it.
Okay.
No worries.
Well, we that's basically classes. I mean, there is Muggle Studies, which I think Apollonia is in. So if you want to make a Muggle Studies check, we can just mark that off.
Okay.
This just gives us a chance to think long and hard about our career counseling and do it for like 2.5 hours next session.
If you guys want a list of the careers, just ask the jobs.
Yeah, because I thought about it. I was like, damn. I was like, I think I would make Lucius go to career counseling because I feel like it'd be a really good scene for someone to tackle why the fuck Lucius is slipping.
I wish I could zoom this out because there's
I will need a
so many.
list of the jobs.
Apollonia, your
12.
your check 12. Okay. Womp womp. I wasn't trying to be rude. To name off all the jobs, it is actor, actress, arithmancer, artist, astronomer, orologist, orer, author, breeder, broom maker, court scribe, curse breaker, dragonologist, duelist, farmer, federal identity commissioner, federal wand permit officer, if you want to go to the U.S. I don't know if that's, this was made a long time ago. Genealogist, healer, herbologist, historian, hit wizard, inventor, investigator, magical law enforcement patrol, metal charmer, Ministry of Magic employee, monster hunter, mug relations, muggle expert, obliviator, owlet trainer, potioneer, security guard, unspeakable, and wand maker. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so I think we got that one. Aurora had 1 free period, Claire had 2, Fallon had 2, and August had 1, but
Yeah.
not here.
If given a chance, I would like to do one thing because I still was trying to set up the heist for the restricted section
Sure.
because we're gonna rob the restricted section.
I'll see. I'm gonna put a pin in that one, and see if I might be able to rope it in with. Is there anybody in particular you want to talk to?
Oh no, he's talking to
Alright.
everyone. He's
Cool.
getting everyone into this because he's also going to introduce Fallon to the abandoned wing.
Oh, you're going Mysterium meeting on this one.
Oh yeah, you can't
So
cost anything.
we'll put a little pin in that one then. Aurora, Claire, and Fallon, you guys have the rest of the episode, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to give up whatever my scene was to Brooke, because Apollonia has not had a single scene all session.
That's true.
So
yeah. Sounds good to me.
I'm fine giving that up.
Are you sure? If you want a scene or you have stuff to do, you can.
I think Jess is really sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's always next episode.
Brooke, just while we go and do other people, think about what you want. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, so we have Claire and Fallon. He's got 2 free periods.
I don't know if maybe we want to save it for a later session, but it'd be like checking out more stuff with Capone.
Checking out more stuff with Capone. What do you mean checking out? Do you mean going to the restricted section?
No. Just like taking Capone around campus and like trying to
get him. Capone bonding?
Yep.
Go. Let's go out on the town, eh?
All right, Alex. Now you have to write a relationship perk for Capone.
Hey, let's get ourselves a pack of Quibblers. They're quirky. I like that. I don't know. I don't know, dude. If you want to direct the scene, like I'll rip off of it, but I have no idea what that would go
to. We'd probably take Lucius along because they seem to know a lot more about Capone. But and then probably like hang out in a courtyard or something, just like observing a bunch of the different students that come and go, just like talking with Capone, like, hey, like, what do you think about all these different types of students these days? Like, what you get up to in your day?
Alex is getting the book. Alex is getting the book.
Oh, I've been in a side sector for a while now, and well, let me ask: am I off? You can your tongue of the book like stick out on end, pointing at somebody. Roll me a D30, Claire.
Okay. Your mic was kind of cutting out, so I wasn't sure exactly.
Oh no!
I think because like the book was in front of your mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the book moving.
I'll have to do it over here instead. He says, I've been in your bag for a while now, and I think it'll be a fun game, Okay. Tell me if I'm off base. Is that your type? Is that what you like? And he's like pointing out somebody in the courtyard.
25.
25? Ooh. Fallon.
What?
Fallon's walking around. Maybe she's checking out the music room or something, and he points across the way and says, "Is that your type?" Is that your type?
Bit too musical for me.
All right. Nice bangs, though, you know?
Oh yeah, agreed. I don't know how.
Okay, so bangs is one of it. Bangs is part of it. Okay. Roll me another one.
Good.
I was so confused for a second.
8.
8. Okay. So I think I kind of boil it down that humans really like hair, and like I get that because hardback book. Ooh yeah. Anyway, that one has some crazy hair, plenty curly. You like curls? Huh? You like curls, or do you like girls? he's just going off. He's pointed at Juniper.
Oh. She'll kind of squint towards him. She'll be like, yes.
Fine, yes.
Now, what do you like that book that she's holding? Is that kind of your type there? That kind of, thick and old, kind of looks like it's falling apart though. But
hey, that's a little personal of you to ask.
Thick and old.
I don't.
Parchment's falling out. Okay.
I like books my age, you know.
How old are you?
That is a good question.
About 230 years old. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Pages on the shelf, you know what I mean? You know, I got my whole life ahead of me.
How much longer do you have left to live? What?
I think as long as they're maintained, right?
And Capone says, "This is nice, you know. I never really got to learn someone. Humans are so complicated."
Well, books can be complicated too, you know. Why don't you share some of your own stories, so to speak? Spread some of your covers.
You like that, wouldn't you? I
wouldn't laugh if I
guess.
didn't.
I guess we're friends. Yeah, what's a page amongst friends, eh? He is going to unfurl. Damn it, my book doesn't do it. But he's going to unfurl himself in front of you. Roll me 1d600.
Ah, shit. Learning about Capone's usefulness.
452.
Okay. Okay, fine. You can see a arm that's illustrated on the page. Whoa, like this, a really bustly dude's arm. And you see a tattoo of a snake that curls around it. And then you can see the guy go, and the snake flies out of his wrist, and that kind of animation happens again and again. Do you wish to take it from the page?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. You put your hand down. Whoa. And the moment your fingers touch the page, you see that snake turn and grow exponentially until it hits your arm, and then you see it slither around, and you feel a sudden innate connection to it, and you're able to like direct it around your hand and around your arm. And essentially what it is that you can scare somebody. You might be able to make someone have if they were non-hostile to you, and this is like the start of a combat, then you can use the snake to conjure a real snake and perhaps impose like frightened upon that creature if they were non-hostile to you.
So it's like a moving tattoo that can be turned into a real snake.
Yeah, it's like if you want to scare the shit out of somebody, you can do that.
Okay, that's cool.
And you have a cool fucking snake tattoo anywhere on your body.
Yeah.
And then he closes. Oh, all right. What'd you get? What came out of me this time?
Wow. Well, I wasn't expecting you to be such a renowned tattoo artist, but that's nice.
Ah, page 445. Yeah, I remember that one. It's a little friend of mine. His name's Pinstripe. Because he's got like some vertical line. Or
Thanks for opening up.
I like to call him Pinstrike. You know, because he.
Yep. Clever.
You can see the little bookmark do the little wriggly tongue thing. Okay. I think that's your hangout.
Yeah.
You got a cool item.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. You got a moving tattoo. Okay. That's one of your downtimes. The other one will be banked. Fallon.
That's
Is
BRB. Or
okay.
Nice BRB.
Wait, does Claire have heterochromia?
Yes.
How many of your damn characters?
2 out of 3.
Heterochromia.
I've honestly been forgetting to give my characters that. I really like the mixed eyes.
Apollonia, did you have an idea as to what you wanted to do?
Yeah. I have a question really quick for Jess. Would Apollonia have permission to go through Aurora's mail? Can I have the access to your owl PO box?
Okay. What are you just going through
you
every
sent a
bit
letter
of mail?
to Dildero, right?
I did.
To try to get him to reply because you had a rapport with him at first, etc. I'm trying to see if he responded or anything.
So you've been just taking my mail for me and just going through it to see if he responded, so you can read it before I do.
You just want the answer, or do you want the scene to be in the owlry?
Well, first I just want the answer to that. Yeah, just to see if he replied or anything, or if we have access to him.
There has been no response.
Ah, that bastard.
Damn.
Okay. For an actual scene, I'm going to go find my beloved Reese.
To be or not to be. Oh, hey! Appy, I'm up here. What are you doing out here so late?
Question?
He's up in his tree.
What are you doing up there so late?
This is my favorite place.
But it's so late.
Join me. He puts a hand down.
She'll take it and try her best to get up the tree.
You kind of end up like you're on one of those branches where like you can stand on the branch because there's a branch directly above it, so you're kind of like in the middle and kind of you can like lean on the top branch. And he's found like his own little cradle that he has in a large branch that juts out to the west on this old willow, and you can do like a little tightrope sort of thing while you're hanging out with them.
This is quite the place.
Oh
The
yeah,
ambience
yeah.
is unmatched.
I would call it my crib, but it's really more of like a nest. Get it? He points up and there's a bird's nest in here.
Aurora said something about MTV Cribs.
Yep, she shared me that over the break.
Oh, you're also familiar with Welcome to My Crib MTV. Got it.
Yeah, muggles are crazy. Really.
I don't
This
get
dude
why
this
they
dude had a
show off.
TV in the toilet. Why?
I don't understand why they feel the need to show off their houses when it's not much to show off.
Say the loud part out loud, man. I mean, the quiet part. Whoops.
What are you studying? Are you studying or are you just talking to yourself?
Oh, I've been reading. Believe it or not,
You read.
every now and again. But
That is quite the thing. I didn't know you're capable.
Brett said that we should have a greater appreciation for the arts and the way that they shape our society. And I thought it was maybe a little brown nosy, but he had a point. And he reckoned him and Drusilla thought that it would be best if we go over some stuff for our book meetings, our some entertainment from a long time ago. And this was permitted in Hogwarts. It's called Hamlet. I've been reading it for a while. It's like written really weird, but beautiful.
I don't think we ever had that in my family library. What's it about?
It's about this guy named Hamlet. He's Prince First Mark of Denmark, and his father had just recently died, and his mother remarried to his father's brother, so his uncle. Kind of weird there. And he's
I
like,
think pureblood family is more mixed up than that.
well, you have a point there. He gets really depressive about it, and he's all woe is me, and he kind of throws away everybody else in his life. And get this, his father's ghost comes back to him and tells him that the uncle killed his father and to get his revenge. And the rest of the play is like 4 more acts of him just not doing that. I haven't gotten to the end yet, so I don't know if he wins or not.
I never knew muggles could be so imaginative. I think that's the right word. It's either that or irritating, but I feel like one is more accepted than the other.
I just got to this one. It was actually highlighted. I was thinking I might do it for our next little book meeting that we do up in Ravenclaw. Do you want to hear a bit of it?
I would love to. Let me be your audience.
I don't know how much of an actor I am, but it's seemingly about a really dark topic. So warning there.
You know me.
To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous torture, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them? To die. To sleep. No more. And by a sleep to say we end the heartache and the 1,000 natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished. To die, to sleep perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come when we shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of so long life. For who would bear the whips, this is my favorite part, who would bear the whips and scorns of time, the oppressor's wrong, the proud man's I don't even know how to pronounce that name, contumely, the pangs of deprised love, the law's delay, the insolence of office, and the spurns that patient merit of thy unworthy takes, when he himself might his quietest make with a bare bodkin, like a knife. Who would fardels bear, to grunt and sweat under a weary life, but that the dread of something after death? That undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveller returns, puzzles the will, and makes us rather bear those ills we have, than fly to those we know not of. Thus conscience does make cowards of us all. I guess there's only a few more lines. And thus the native hue of resolution is sickled o'er with the pale cast of thought, and enterprises of great pith and movement, with disregard, their currents turn awry, and lose the name of action. So, it's beautiful.
Quick out of character, Alex, you fucking killed that. And I'm clapping right now.
I was doing Reese doing it too. That wasn't actually just that guy. I could do more.
That was really good though. Apollonia will like kind of sit very quietly, kind of hanging off his words almost, leaning forward a bit while he speaks. You're a modern day bard.
I'm not sure about that. I would need to start carrying around my lute.
Oh, I think you'd look very dashing with the lute. It would add to the whole like rough and tumble look.
No, then I look too much like my brother. You. I guess he does kind of have nice style, but
Oh, you're infinitely better than him. And I've spoken to him several times.
infinitely better. Who? You got something you want to tell me, Apollonia?
No, he's very vain. Very full of himself and only looks at appearances. You don't. You see people and what they are.
I guess when it comes to family, you just tend to try to overlook those kinds of things. Because if you don't, then what's keeping you from? I see that in my brother too, and I don't like it. It's everything that I don't want to be.
And it's everything you're not.
Oh, good. I am lucky, then. People often turn into the things that they don't want to be. Me included. But in this way, maybe it's better.
What do you want to be? Other than what you think you will be, if you had your pick of anything.
I'd want to be kind and courageous. I want to be a loyal friend. More than anything. I don't know how well I do any of that normally. I struggle with even just going up to people and saying hi. There's some people in this year that like I honestly have never really talked to. And we're in our fourth year. That all of us
okay,
are
you
in the
can
car
say
kind of like
Macy.
that. Yeah. Never that hard when it come to you. I always felt like we just clicked right when we first met.
She'll like kind of scooch her way beside him to sit down, like shoulder to shoulder. I am very glad that you think that because you are one of the only people I've truly felt comfortable around here. I feel like I have to be on guard with everyone. Not you. Never you.
You want to get closer? Here, you can. I think I can scooch you over. Just hopefully I don't fall off the tree. But if you want, I could keep reading.
I would love that.
Okay.
She'll like lean into him to like lean her head on his shoulder.
And he reads off the act and scene, and he starts reading it all over. You're kind of like he's put an arm around you, almost like, and he is holding you on the side because he needs to hold you from falling out of the tree. And you're kind of like half on him. You can feel his chest and his warmth on your back, and his arm is kind of around you, both holding you and holding the book.
I know Reese is warm. I know he is.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very warm. Probably burns pretty warm in the winter. Okay.
That was so cute. I love that.
That was
Thank you.
super cute. Yay. Yeah, the to be was like him both reciting it and like thinking about the meaning of what he's reading at the same time.
I really liked it. You did really well with that.
Thank you. That one word, I'm like, what the fuck? Contumely.
Shakespeare always has these one words that just throw off the whole thing.
Well, he just made up words all the time.
Right.
So that might just be a made up word, and it's just that one never stuck.
Mm-hmm.
That one is made up. The other ones are real now. Yeah. I wonder, like...
I fucking love writers who just be making shit up.
If you say something
Contumely is
we'll make
insolent.
just believe you.
Sorry.
If you say something with confidence, sometimes it'll just happen.
Right.
I wonder if Shakespeare was just trying to, like, make it feel high class and opulent. Like, the audience could never even understand the language that they use, because it's the language of the lords.
So let me be autistic about this really quick. There are several theories as to who Shakespeare is, one of which is that he was I think a duke or a count or nobility, because it was very rare for those of lower stature to know how to read and write, especially in the ways that Shakespeare was. So it's people like to think he's a certain noble, I think like of Oxford or some shit, because that noble had a reputation for sponsoring artists and writers. And Shakespeare, the person, was never like really known as the person. There's always been theories about who he really was and stuff.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Also, my favorite thing is that a bunch of scholars have gotten together and it's like, Shakespeare was bisexual.
Absolutely. Personally, I'm an Oxfordian bitch for my Shakespeare theories, but yeah.
Okay, so thank you very much, Brooke, for that little scene. Where the guys are here? They'll help me. Fallon, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, I called upon you before, but you were BRB. You had 2 free periods, or you can just have a scene for yourself if you want.
Are you sure? Because I know we're like over time.
Well, I mean, Lucius wants to get everybody together as well for his thing, so we're gonna be here.
Okay, if everyone's sure and everyone's okay with that.
I'm chilling.
Good.
I'm doing my best to chill.
Would it be easier if I set the scene and just tell you who I'd hope would show up?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. I will do so. Let me brush off my vocal cords.
GM Maya.
I feel like you're actually getting a brush.
No, I was actually finishing off an Oreo. We don't need to worry about that. That's why I BRB'd. So Fallon has been kind of paying a lot of attention to people. She's been a little overwhelmed with the amount of people that want to talk to her. There's been a lot of Hufflepuffs. She thinks they're all great, but she's also like, this is different. This is strange. These are not the same people I have been in a house with for 4 years. Everything's very different now. So she wants to go to her happy place. And so she finds herself in the music room and is at the piano playing a song she wrote. We'll drop it here. And you guys are not allowed to judge me. Because this is my little fantasy world and I get to say I wrote songs. So, Godspeed. Do with that what you
And
will.
what is having a bard for if not that?
Everyone's done it. Everyone's had a bard, and they have pretended their bard has written a song in a D&D campaign.
And it's always by Celtic woman.
No, I've just always chat GPT'd songs, and Thursday night I've made multiple songs with chat
I have a
GPT's
playlist
help.
of songs that I write. But I just dropped it, and that's the song she is currently playing, and she is singing. And I will message you who I'm hoping will show up.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, do you have what? Is this a song or a playlist?
It's a song. It's a song
Okay.
she's currently like playing.
Aw. I remember this one. Okay, you want to tell us a story? Is this her alone? Oh, you were saying you were waiting. You wanted someone to show up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you messaged me. Awesome. Okay. You're in the music room right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You are playing. You what instrument are you using?
She's currently using the piano.
Okay. Your fingers are touching the keys. Ivory the whole way down. It's a very old piano. And that deep sound strums out. It's well tuned. And you're able to get that which is deepest in your heart at this moment through and out into the world. You were sure, you thought, to lock the door. But somebody else was walking out in the hall, kind of overheard this beautiful voice, and creaking open the door, Darcy walks in. They can hear you playing, and you don't notice them when they first walk in. You keep playing. They stand and lean against one of the large boxes that are out here, and just listens for a while until you come to a solid end, and you can hear, "Woo, woo!" That was and then you turn, and how do you react to someone being there?
I think she just kind of stares for a second before she's like, Okay.
Sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just I got distracted. That was really cool.
Thank you.
Did you write that?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I did.
I could
Must
never hope to
hold.
write any kind of song. I have two left hands when it comes to playing anything.
Oh, that's not too hard. I'm a go with my feelings kind of person. And sometimes the words just kind of come out.
You can see they're like getting closer throughout this talk, and Darcy steps up, looking at your sheet music there. Man, yeah, you had no lyrics down, huh? That's off the cuff.
What can I say? I live for the moment.
Well, Miss, what was your name again?
Fallon.
Miss Fallon. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I only wish that I could repay the favor by some kind of gift. That I'll get out of your hair. I didn't mean to intrude, honestly.
Well, considering I technically gave you a free concert, I do feel like you owe it to me just a little bit to hang out with me, since you did listen for free.
Well, if that would be a sizable enough reward or penance, yeah, sure. He sits down and she sits down. And you guys start having like a good conversation. You guys kind of cover the basics of where you came from, why you're here, and then the thing comes up. What? You're in Magnus Gideon's house? How? Looks around. How do you survive?
Honestly, pure will alone. And in spite of him, it's hilarious. He often tries to, and she'll like do air quotes, suggest things to me, and very rarely do I actually take it. It's hilarious.
Sorry, I got a little distracted.
You're good.
Can you just recount a summary of what you just said?
She's like, yeah, I'm definitely in his house. I mean, he oftentimes tries to tell me what I should do or what I should wear. He tried to suggest an outfit for the first day of school, and I don't listen.
Jeez.
Yeah. So.
Wait, by outfit, do you mean the uniform that you haven't worn since you got here?
More like something about my, and I quote, Sunday best.
That sounds like living under Magnus's roof. I cannot imagine what Wilfred's been through. Darcy laughs.
It's certainly something having dinner with the three of them.
Well, I'm sorry that this is your first experience of Hogwarts. I guarantee you it's normally more green.
That's what the other Hufflepuffs are saying, but it seems a little dictatorship at the moment.
Yeah. You should come by to Gryffindor sometime. Maybe before the count. We do like a bunch of activities and stuff. And Sadie always likes to grab more people under her wing.
Is this a formal invitation?
If that's what it needs to be in order to get you to get there.
Wonderful. I am nothing if not a woman of my word, so you have my word that I will be there.
Oh my gosh, we've been talking for like an hour or 45 minutes, and you don't. I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Darcy.
I was waiting to see how long it would take you.
Then I guess I've been played for a fool.
No. Well, Darcy, it is very
Collins.
lovely to meet you. Collins. Darcy Collins. And she will, like, pull out a notebook and write something down. Okay.
Wait, what? What did you just do? What's that?
I wrote your name down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It had a title. That page had a title heading.
Well, Darcy Collins, are you trustworthy?
That's a hard one. Because I feel like an untrustworthy person would just jump on saying, "Oh, I'm totally trustworthy." But then again, would an untrustworthy person ever actually say that they're untrustworthy?
It's the $1 million question.
I'm trustworthy.
Good.
Whatever you interpret that to mean.
Wonderful. Now, I'm going to show you my best kept secret here so far. She will, like, turn toward, like, because I'm assuming you're, like, sitting kind of at the piano still.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll turn around.
She's sitting beside you.
And she'll, like, pull down the key, the, like, cover of the keys to, like, cover those up. And will place her notebook on top of it. I keep notes about every single student and professor that I come across.
Oh my gosh. What's this one on Wilfred?
Wilfred is... Tell no one this because I'm kind of planning to hold it over his head. I saw Wilfred eating his vegetables.
Oh, there'll be a war if you put out that kind of libelous communication.
You know, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but he kind of puts on this, you know, fuck the system, I'm gonna do whatever I want, all I eat is sweets vibe.
He likes asparagus? They like look at the at the page.
Grilled specifically.
Wait, did you have a page on me before you put my name? And she's gonna start flipping through the pages trying to find their own name.
You're looking for page 52.
And they find it. It's marked with Darcy, and is it empty?
There are 2 bullet points. The first bullet point says nice hair. The second bullet point says nice smile.
They'll look down at the page and then back up at you. Blank. Darn. They hand it back to you. That's, you can start a civil war with that.
Oh, just wait till you read the section on Gemma. But she hasn't been too bad. Believe it or not.
Maybe she's turning over a new leaf.
You know, that is something that's come up in my findings, actually, is apparently, from what I hear, the first few years, Gemma was an absolute monstrosity. And then somewhere around 3rd year, something changed after you guys had this autumn festival thing.
Damn, you're really doing your research.
I like to know about people.
Okay. Good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. second. Okay. Okay. Lucius, you want to gather everybody up
Yes.
for the closing scene?
Yes, the little golem I showed last session, which I'll just re-show it. He's going to deliver everyone a letter, telling them to meet them at the abandoned wing, and then telling Apollonia to grab Fallon. Since Fallon
Have you
doesn't know
already
where
sent
it's
that
at.
letter?
Yeah, it was supposed to be last session that he sent the letter.
Yeah, but have you, out of character, sent the letter?
Oh, it's in my hidden.
Okay, will you copy paste it in discussion?
Yeah. I had a thing in the letter where it's like, oh, also bring August, and it's like in parentheses. This is on everyone's letter, but Apollonius.
Wait, what?
Because like I was gonna also introduce August into it because August is very sneaky, and it
Oh,
was
okay, I get it.
everyone's has. If you see August, bring it, but Apollonius. Apollonius has the August stuff omitted.
Dear friends, I hope this message finds you well. It's Lucius, reaching out with an urgent matter that requires the collective efforts of our team. I find myself in need of gathering more information about the founders and their vaults, particularly to access the restricted section. As you're well aware, my skills in sneaking leave much to be desired, and that's where I humbly seek your assistance. I'm proposing a collaborative effort to break into the restricted section, aiming to uncover additional details about the mysterious item we recently discovered, and potentially unveil more hidden vaults. Your willingness to contribute to this endeavor would be greatly appreciated. Let's combine our strengths and embark on this quest together. Please let me know your thoughts and availability at your earliest convenience. Best regards, Lucius. On a side note, if you happen to see Fallon, bring her with you to the abandoned wing for her to take for her to take place in our meeting, as I trust more than anyone. Also, if you see August, please bring him with, as I trust his skills, and I feel he could be of more use to the group and help, and have the help we need. Hope you enjoyed my special rendition.
I love because like it
so
wasn't supposed to
fucking
come out
funny.
that
That's
it
nice.
wasn't supposed to come out like that. I gave the thing a prompt of what I wanted in letter form, and then I looked at it. I'm like, this is the type of shit Lucius would say because he's so fucking formal for the moment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just want to do it in a fun voice.
Oh no, that was awesome. That shit's so fucking wild.
We can cut the scene forward to where everybody is meeting. Fallon, you are directed by probably Varian, since you guys are in the same house, and are directed into the abandoned wing proper. Lucius is already here. He's got a table down here and it has a bunch of info already scattered about it. Everybody begins to arrive. Lucius, you see them all head in through the front door.
Oh, you all made it. Good. And like as everyone could see, Lucius hasn't slept again because of the shit that happened 2 nights ago.
Lucius,
Are you
look like
feeling
shit.
alright?
I am, and like he's gonna hesitate for quite a bit and goes, "I'm fine. I'm good." Oh, I think Brooke dropped.
Yeah, it was just sudden. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Keep
Lucius,
going.
yeah, Lucius.
Yeah,
Go.
she's back.
Yeah, Lucius will go. I'm good. Let's just focus on this.
Are there any NPCs here?
I don't think we had anyone in the vault, so no.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, Varen, you brought Fallon. Good. I really wanted to get Fallon on this.
In on what exactly? Because no one's explained anything to me. I'm very confused.
Well, first, I think I should liven up this room a bit. And he's going to cast the spell to turn it into Mysterium.
That is, did you get the collective nod from everybody? Unless, is everyone in it already?
No, only me, Varian, and Jess are. Or Varian and Aurora are.
So Varian and Aurora, you guys give the little nod?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay,
No
cool.
brainer.
So like, Lucius are like, I think I'm gonna decorate. Pull a wand back. Aurora gives a nod. Varian gives a nod. You nod, and you flick out and speak out the command word, and all the room changes to that vibrant purple.
Calavaria.
You've been working on transfiguration?
No. Welcome to the 5th house of Hogwarts.
I'm sorry, what?
There's no 5th house.
And he's gonna release the Calavaria in his robes, and his robes are gonna turn purple.
Mm-hmm.
There is. This is Mysterium, the House of Mystery.
And they chose purple.
Yes.
Certainly a choice.
One of your house colors is purple. One of the house colors of Ilvermorny is purple.
That doesn't mean she enjoyed it for the last 4 years.
But so okay, I brought in Fallon because I trust Fallon. I hope that's fine with everyone. I know Fallon for most of my life. Fallon is very solid.
Huh?
How many people here have known Fallon for most of their life? Because I feel like it's a lot of us, and I don't think we're talking about it.
Yeah, wait. Didn't Varian, you and Fallon used to go to school together?
We did.
Mm-hmm.
And Apollonia.
And Apollonia, how do you know Fallon?
Oh, I've seen her at galas back when my father was alive. We've been pen pals since.
Yeah, I knew Fallon because my adopted parents, Lucius kind of says a little bit hesitantly, used to work with her mother. They worked under her. And me and Fallon just met a lot during any events they took the kids.
And I, of course, have known Fallon all my life as well.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
You have?
Yeah, but like in like a cosmic soul sister kind of way.
Oh.
I was just gonna say that. We're soul sisters.
We're like star seeds.
Exactly.
Stop! Not star seeds!
Oh my gosh, are we twin flames?
Okay, anyways, Lucius, what were you saying?
So is everyone fine with me getting
Inspiration, Jeff?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Fucking.
Is everyone fine with me getting Fallon caught up with what's going on?
I think it must be fate, if Aurora insists on it.
Do you trust her? That's good enough for me.
Okay. Varian, can you pull out the relic if you have it on you?
The light?
The rug?
Why are you pulling out rug?
Pull out the Everflame.
Oh, the relic. Duh, that makes so much more sense. Sorry.
Aurora, if you want, I think in one of the cupboards I have a bunch of pixie sticks that I kept hidden for you.
Oh no, I had like 20 this morning. I'm good.
God,
Wow.
are you sure you're good?
19 more than you're allowed to have.
I have to get my fix, Apollonia. You have no idea what it's like being me.
We've been trying to wean you off of this since first year. Sebastian took to getting rid of crayons cold turkey. Why
I
can't
am
you get
in
rid
a
of this?
really stressful environment. I can't portion myself properly anymore.
You live
Okay.
at the castle.
It's illegal contraband here. You don't understand, Apollonia. You don't know what I've been through. I have to go through this every single morning.
Well,
I was
I
gonna.
have withdrawal by lunch.
I was gonna offer you the fun dip I had in my pocket, and now I.
Do I need to get the handcuffs?
What?
No, not the handcuffs again. It's worse than the straitjacket.
Helen blushes.
I was like, what the fuck is
look,
this group into?
I know I've known some of you my whole life, but I would like to get to know you. I don't want to know about that though.
Okay, okay, back on track. What Varian has pointed out, and Lucius will point to the Everflame, is a relic of the school. It belongs to the Hufflepuff founder.
Helga?
Yes, we found it in her cursed vault. That's where the death root came from. When we pulled the relic, it unleashed it. But we had to pull the relic because a creepy and again, Lucius for no reason pauses for like 2 minutes and then goes, a wizard was trying to get it.
Ooh, bad boy.
I'm guessing only Lucius can hear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he jumps for a second.
Too much of a coward.
Are you okay, Lucius?
I'm fine. But, he tried to get the relic. Let's just say he can't try again.
Oh, okay.
But
we only did that because it was absolutely necessary. I want to make that crystal clear.
Yes, he did try and throw a killing curse at us.
And he crucioed Sebastian.
And he
he's a
crucioed our
bitch.
friend Sebastian.
Okay.
Yes. But
boyfriend.
we found that relic and we haven't told anyone because no one can really know it because something powerful enough to hold that death root, it's not something no one should have. And so we are currently looking for more vaults because it's safe to say every founder had something like this.
So you're looking for Salazar Slytherin, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Godric Gryffindor?
Yes.
Okay.
Right now, I have been focusing on Salazar Slytherin.
You know a lot about the Hogwarts founders. I can barely remember their names. Like on a good day.
We were taught about your guys' founders in school, actually. All the time.
Ew, why?
Because it's important to know about other world entities besides your own. Do you guys know who founded Overmorning?
Lucius, I think you should continue.
But okay, so track. I'm currently running into a snag. I have found some books, but they're taking me a bit to get through. The best place to find information on cursed things would be the restricted section. And I need help breaking in and grabbing whatever we can that would help us lead towards, hopefully, Salazar Slytherin's vault.
You best believe that security has tightened around it.
That's like, and before Magnus, I maybe could have got it away with Viscondi. Now, this has to be an actual thing. This
Do you
has to
have
be.
any plan?
Say again, Brooke. Sorry, your mic cut off for me.
Do you have a plan?
Well, first I need to go in with people who are really good at causing distractions and sneaking in. And then we need people. We might need someone to take the brunt from the oars and get them away.
Not to mention the library work can actually take time to do proper research on a topic like this. You'd have to go through a lot of stuff. You're probably going to have someone who you're going to want there for hours with you, combing through texts.
So anyone else who's really good at research, I need someone in the researcher section with me. This is not just me. I need someone else who is okay with going in there for a good bit and trying to find these books.
Okay. All right. I just want to take this back, kind of wrap my head around this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you all jumped and fought a wizard, and this wizard can no longer fight back because they are, I'm assuming, dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when you
Accidentally.
Yeah.
accidentally
Murdered.
Yeah. Also, I want to add, used to be an acolyte of Grindelwald.
there should be a what?
An acolyte of Grindelwald.
He was
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's like, that's American. You probably know this shit. And then Lucius will also go, and he killed my original family.
You know, considering where he terrorized, okay. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Darkwoods, that's libel.
Lucius is gonna go, shut up. To like to his side.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Lucius, I wasn't even saying anything this time.
No.
Are my shoes squeaking again? I'll try to stop.
No, it's nothing.
You need to be more gentle with Aurora whenever you correct her. You need to reinforce it with the treat. Give her a pixie stick.
Give me a pixie stick, please.
Aurora pulls out the wand. Aurora pulls out the sword of Gryffindor. Give me a picture stick.
She has her hand on the hilt of the sword of Gryffindor.
Lucius, you should probably do what she says. I'm a
Lucius
little
will
bit
give
afraid.
Aurora a pixie stick, and Lucius would go, no, it's... Sorry. Just don't... I've been very much not here as of late, and I think I'm just tired.
Okay.
Oh, forgot the best part, Felon. And Lucius is gonna pull out the canister. I may or may not have Deathroot in here. He's gonna look straight at Fallon with a straight face.
I think Fallon is just kind of like, she stands there for a second and then she'll like look into the camera and look back. Okay.
Welcome to We Should Really Get a Friend Group Name.
Mysterium?
Not a single damn... No, that's not true. No games really end up getting like a name for themselves like in regular D&D. That never happens.
We almost did on Wednesday night, but we had to scrap it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like while this is going on, everyone hears like a ticking in the background. Just like... And then in
Lucius,
in one of the
you
rooms...
wrong?
Ticking noise.
There's an egg alarm that goes off.
No, Lucius is
My
gonna,
biscuits!
Lucius is gonna like say, he goes, no, I didn't make a... Oh, fuck the broom! There's an explosion. There's a small explosion.
There's an explosion upstairs.
Snape.
Yeah.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Okay.
So there's an explosion upstairs. You rush up, and what has happened?
The broom he was trying to create has went haywire and has shattered into pieces because he was being stupid, and he was trying to practice with chaotic magic that's resembled Apollonia's obscurial magic.
Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna go well. Yeah. So there's splintered wood everywhere. Oh.
What'd you say, Brooke?
The fuck are you doing with my magic?
He's experimenting with chaotic magic similar
Oh
to
my
your magic
god.
because he's trying to get it under wraps for another project, and it has not been going in his favor.
And as expected, it has blown up in his face several times.
Not like he's using chaos magic or anything.
Yeah.
Ellen's gonna raise her hand. I have, again, more questions I really need answers to.
Okay,
Yes,
I can try to give you the rapid fire answers. Go.
Oh god.
Okay. Why were you fighting this? Okay, you fought the wizard. Why were you in this place?
We found it.
Yeah, I love this. It's gonna be like her questions. You're like 3 to 5 word answers.
You found it. All right. What is Mysterium?
A house.
A house of what?
Mysteries.
What mysteries?
The mysteries. Secrets. Finding
Secrets.
mysteries.
Whose secrets?
Our
The founders.
secrets.
The founder's secrets.
No, technically one person's secrets the founders don't know, so it's a real secret.
Who is this one person?
Merlin.
Merlin. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna have you run that back for me. Yeah, there's multiple
What do
people
you
who don't
mean
know this.
Merlin?
Yeah,
What do you mean? The bird told me.
What bird?
Just go talk to the bird on the other side of the room.
Just go talk to the bird on the other side of the room. She likes people, I think. She keeps asking me who I am, and I have to keep telling her.
Aurora, we learned it from a memory. We didn't learn it from the bird.
Do I see this bird, by the way?
Is it in a big statue?
Yeah, it's
On the wall.
Oh, like on the wall.
Then I get to dump some lore. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
I get to do the thing, Jess.
This is about as chaotic as I
The
thought this
thing.
scene would go.
The thing. Seeing the owl, so kind of like glance at Apollonia. You're just as confused about this as I am, right?
Extremely, but I'm not going anywhere near that owl right now.
Okay, and you also... That, and then you mentioned something about... It's weird that we all know each other.
It's strange. It's a massive coincidence. Aurora would tell you it's fate.
It is fate.
Yeah.
So you think.
She will kind of pull something out of her shirt that's around her neck and will, like, place it. I think this coincidence might have gotten a little bit more weird. She will drop, or she won't drop it, I will drop a photo of her necklace.
Oh. Apollonia will kind of like turn it over in her hand. This is uncanny.
You see the initials MS.
I sent a gif as to what
Merlin
Aurora
Sorcerer.
is like.
I think not.
Like, you're like, that remains to be seen if it's fate or not. It's like, it's happening right in front of you. Open your eyes.
0.5 for fate. 0.1 for Apollonia for that sick burn that one time.
Inspiration to Aurora.
I already have it.
Keep going. She's got the pendant with the MS on the back.
Okay, this is
Multiple sclerosis.
Because I never told you in my letters
Merlin
anything
Sorcery.
about this. I never told you anything in my letters about this place. Where did you get that?
I've had it since I was like 5.
Was it like an heirloom?
Yeah, my mom gave it to me actually.
Everything is always connected.
Aurora, shut up.
I was right.
I'm being
Okay,
actually.
maybe I need to look into divinations because I don't understand what's going on because I don't take div nor do I follow div.
I choose not to understand what's going on.
I'm very much someone that needs to understand what's going on because too many things I do not understand.
I mean, I know what's going on. I actually learned it today. This is
Oh.
the big thing, you know? The death of the unique and the passage of power back to its source. Everything's under that. All that's happening right now.
Okay. Moving aside from that cryptic message.
Very true, though.
Well, if anyone was to be fated to join our little... I still don't know what to call us. Our little school gang.
Prison gang.
No.
The Fate Seekers?
No.
Like, Lucius 100% said that just for Aurora.
Ghost Facers.
Maybe we should be the Power Rangers.
No.
The fuck are the Power Rangers?
Exactly.
Only if we can be the dinosaur ones.
Not
The
Power
what?
Rangers.
I want to call. I call the pink pterodactyl.
I thought you would have been more into the, Mystic Force, but
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Anyway, we have a Harry Potter D&D game.
For legal reasons, what the fuck? No.
For legal reasons. You know what? Maybe I won't say that on Twitch.
Damn.
The entirety of Magic Mysterium, I'm just, if ever questioned, I'll just say it's satire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, for legal reasons, I don't think you have the license to run this game.
I don't think I do.
Like, I think you could easily just get a cease and desist in the mail and be like, well,
I
just
just
transformative. It's transformative.
That's it.
Anything that Warner Brothers sends on the behalf of J.K. Rowling to me ever will not be listened to. I will become a pirate if I have to.
I will
We're
say
gonna
too.
stream this on the dark web.
Yeah.
but any more questions, Fallon? Besides all this fate whatever the fuck is going on.
Me and Aurora will meet about it later. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm exactly where I need to be, so sure, I'm down.
Alright, well, I think the person that should join me in the restricted sections is Apollonia, because Apollonia knows more about Salazar Slytherin than I do.
Lucius, I can't risk getting caught with Prefect. I can give you something to help you, but I can't help directly in this. Not right now.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, if
Yeah.
any one of us get caught, that's like it.
Yeah.
Especially with how tight the school's being.
And I'm certain Magnus doesn't take too kindly to me either.
Yeah, I was indifferent about Magnus, but I want Magnus out. You got rid of Muggle Arts. I don't know what's going to be happening with Professor Bruce. He didn't look too happy.
I'm not Apollonia, but I am pretty sneaky.
I mean, that sounds good enough as long as I can get someone in and to help me look through it.
To help you with it, I have something I've been saving for a time of need. I've been saving it since second year, first semester. She's going to hold out a mystery ruined potion.
Oh, fuck.
And give it over to him. This was one of Sebastian's creations.
Well, in memory of Sebastian, let's see if I can fuck up an aura with it. Lucius will say.
Lucius, I have two things. one, and I made an exceptional sleeping draught in potions today. So you can have that. I think it works for 4 hours. How many hours was an exception?
4 hours.
4 hours. I was getting messages from Beyond. 4 hours.
Okay.
And I've been. I can't even hear you. Sorry.
Fourth wall break I have ever had. That is the craziest fourth wall break I have ever had.
I'm so tired.
And I've been sitting on this for a while. Here's a superior aging potion.
Excuse me? What you supposed to say?
Here's a superior aging potion.
Well then.
A superior aging potion allows one to decide what age they will be, and they will age to that age.
Well, is anyone here really good at lying?
I mean, you could always knock out an ore, steal their clothes, superior age up, and then go restricted hunting.
That's why you need someone who's really good at lying. Because I will probably fumble it.
Fallon will once again raise her hand.
Talon has quite the silver tongue.
Thank you.
Well, Fallon?
Tongue.
Here you go, and he'll hand Fallon the superior aging potion. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
It's like a demon in the walls.
Just in the walls.
I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This is funny as fuck. This is funny as fuck. I don't mind.
Jess has worms in her brain, and you shouldn't have to handle that.
Alright, Jason, go ahead.
He'll hand Fallon the aging potion, and then he'll look at Claire and Varian. Do I have you two as my distractions? Don't do anything extremely dangerous to get you in trouble. It's something just to grab their attention.
I'm sure I can manage something.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, I heard the other day that the library got exploded with a confringo, and I think I only know one person in this group who that could be.
Geez.
And he's gonna stare daggers at Claire.
You casted what in the library?
Huh? I have no recollection of this.
The whole fourth floor, western wings, just smells of soot. And has
I was
smelled like
wondering
campfire.
what that smell was.
Claire, I know you want to get into
And Pince was in a horrid mood.
Wow. Yeah. I can't believe Nate would have done that. Didn't you see when he threw that confringo at me in the tournament? That
Nate is too scared to take an apple into the library. He would never cast confringo in it.
Dangerous. My God.
Well, whoever did it, next time they go into the restricted section, can they please not destroy the books that I very much love to read?
Just so whoever did it knows for the future, which subject would that be?
All of them.
Oh, okay.
That narrows down our distractions.
If you really need to make it smell better, you can like burn a Yankee candle or something.
The fuck is a Yankee candle?
Oh, hold on, I got you. She'll open up her bag.
Colin, why are you carrying candles?
The three-wick Yankee candles.
What the fuck is...
I don't know what to tell you. It's vanilla bean.
It's YANK.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you, but Europe smells. Okay? Europe smells.
I can't do
Lucius is definitely like to the side, rubbing the temple in his head. I'm going fucking crazy. I'm going fucking crazy.
This is... I've had a lot of players in the past just say, I pull out this item This is probably the weirdest and least connected to the character so far. I don't know that you can just say
fucking
yeah.
Yankee
The
Candle.
Here's what it is. If you pull, I feel like ad-libbing, you're allowed to just pull out random objects if they are
You are.
weird and innocuous enough.
Yeah, you totally are.
Yeah, I do
But
that
I've just
shit
never
half the
had someone
time.
go that far with it before. Like I think Meg plays a Australian
She
character
pulled
one game, and
Marmite.
she pulled out Vegemite, and I'm like, yeah, totally, that makes sense to your character, where they are, who they. Fallon pulls out.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yankee
Fallon
Candle.
lives in America, and there is a Yankee Candle store in every goddamn place.
As is her red-blooded right.
Exactly, America.
Is it true?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not even
Across
kidding. It's like
America?
Yankee Candle and then like
Yes.
Mhm.
a Bath and Body Works. It's
It's
always
very-
like, they always
It's,
have
Yeah.
it's everywhere.
It's one of
Wow.
those stores where people will just go in to smell. And
It's like
that's
Waffle House.
and then I always come out
Always
with things that are
constant.
like
a $40 candle.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Maya said it's just a place that people like to go in to like smell, and then Brooke immediately said after that, like it's like Waffle House. And now I'm imagining Brooke showing up to a Waffle House, and they're like, "Oh, a table for one," and you're like, "Nah, I just want to walk around for a minute."
Bro, you say that to someone and they're like, you either order something, you get the fuck out. The line
Get
cooks
the
don't
fuck
fucking play.
Waffle House is my safe space.
Mhm.
That's a dangerous ass safe space.
No,
I was
Waffle
buying
House
that
is a
shit
beacon.
before for less.
I live in Florida.
Anyway,
Alright, what was
pull
the
out
scene at?
the candle.
You pulled out a candle.
Yeah, I pulled out a Yankee Candle.
I don't know how to tell you this, but England stinks.
I don't know what to tell you guys. It smelled
I
like
feel
wet
like-
dog.
You could have just carried like an air freshener.
You could have just asked Varian to cast his spell that just creates smells.
I mean, I have a
Uh-huh.
few car air fresheners. They're like in baggies still.
I
What?
keep a Febreze in the dorm.
I just draw this like little rune on things, and it makes them smell good.
Tattooing
What
on your
the
body,
fuck?
get antiperspirant
see?
for the rest of your
Fun.
life.
Just
Do
like
you guys not know
draws it
what
on his robe and
deodorant
it smells
is?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is easier. It works just
I
as well.
think half of this party would probably go to a Comic Con, so yes, they don't know what deodorant is.
What's a Comic Con?
Oh, wait, that's a conversation for another
You know,
day.
you know what's funny? There is a small chance in some game where technically the players could say, "Fuck going to the Quidditch World Cup. We're
Let's
all
go
going to
Comic-Con."
unanimously attend Comic Con instead."
Yeah.
That's a game where I play fucking my JoJo character.
I
Go to
need you to
Comic-Con.
understand. I love cons, and if you give me this
Work with them,
power,
don't you?
I do. And if you give me this power, I will go to a con.
Fuck the World Cup. I want to go to
It
Comic
has to be a
Con.
unanimous thing, and then I will ad lib Comic Con adventure for 4 hours straight.
Yeah. Every 10 minutes you got to make a Constitution check because no one wears deodorant.
Please let me go to the con.
I love cons. They can get a little sweaty, but I mean, also like the cosplays that people put on, you get sweaty when you do cosplay.
I will also
Yeah.
say in recent years, one of the things that they've really been like getting on is like there's like signage and stuff about people like A, respecting other people, and B, wearing deodorant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because it's funny. The first time I went to a con, my friend gave me deodorant and goes, "Like, is this for me?" He goes, "No," and I died laughing.
That is the give out.
That is to give out to someone who
So,
needs
like- Where was the scene at?
it. You pulled out a Yankee candle, and then Lucius brought up the cons.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
What else are we doing here?
I
fucking lost the point 10 minutes
Do we,
ago.
Lucius? Do you have anything else you wish to show us here?
No. Wait, actually, and he's
You
gonna
haven't
take
said
the,
shit about this new house.
Yeah.
No, that's what he's about to do. He's gonna take the painting down, and he goes, "Do you remember that mark that showed up on Aurora's hand?
Yeah.
We got it from touching the rune back here." And he like takes the painting down where the rune was at, and then shows it to everyone.
So is that how you find this house?
Yes. There are a bunch of Merlinic runes around, and they lead here. And once we touched the rune, it showed us a memory of the creation of this place.
Apollonia kind of like looks at it curiously, but mostly shrinks away from it.
Promise you, it's not gonna bite. Me, Varian, and Aurora have it.
Is it like a one-time thing? Like,
No,
Uh,
it stays there.
It stays. You just have to
Yeah.
touch it to get the rune, so any of us can open one of the vaults.
all right, screw it. Do it.
Or any door. It's a really cool tattoo. Like, it's really sick. And I didn't even have to go in an alleyway to get this.
Don't go in the alleyway to get tattoos. That's
Oh,
never
not
where you
that
go
we're
to get
tattoos.
tattoos. No, you go to an
Actually,
actual
Reese's
professional.
brother
You just have to
apprenticing
actually read a
at
book.
tattoo shop in an alley.
See? Alley tattoos?
Okay,
Valid.
wizarding
Don't
alleys
call
are
them that.
different. Wizarding alleys are different than Muggle alleys. Aurora, you do not go
What
down
makes
Muggle
them
alleys.
different? What do you have something against Muggle alleys?
No, Fallon can.
People are giving
Fallon
out
can back
tattoos
me
in
up.
them. I would not recommend taking them.
Yeah.
That's for certain.
Yeah,
mean-
Fallon can back me up. The alleys in New York, you do not go down. You go down it, you're getting mugged or you're getting killed.
It's true, but I've also
Fuck.
know people who've gotten tattoos in alleys, so like, I mean, hey,
It's a-
to each their own.
It's a risky gamble. If you get a tattoo, awesome. You could just also get stabbed.
Ain't that life?
I don't know. That seems like a gross over like generalization, kind of based in like gentrification culture and
It seems like a stereotype.
maybe a little
of
bit
entire...
of prejudice. Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
out
not been
buzzwords
to
at this
London?
while
Which is-
people are talking, can I go touch the painting?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, you just hear
Well, like this argument's happening in the foreground,
Yeah.
and then in the background, the camera instead you know how like the
It's
focus
Fallon
change goes to the
disassociate.
background, so we can see them just like blurry in the foreground, and Fallon touches the painting, and there's a big white flash, and then he seems a little bit out of it for a second, and then kind of comes back to, turns around and meanders back to the foreground
She walks back eating an apple.
in purple.
No.
And, oh. Well,
Where did you
Fallon's
get
part
an
of it.
apple? I want an apple.
Oh, here. She'll like open up her bag. Move that. Here you go.
Do you have an extendable bag? Where do you keep all this shit?
No, I'm just organized.
I need Fallon to do one of those "What's in my purse" videos.
You know that? Has anyone else seen the TikTok bag? The everything bag?
Yes.
She has one of those.
Well, okay. So, Apollonia, are you not touching the rune at all? Because I know Claire also touched it. Are you gonna be the
Yeah,
only one
Apollonia's
left out?
hanging back.
I mean, two people just touch it and they're fine.
I don't want to be in a different house. I'm perfectly fine being a Slytherin.
You don't
Well,
leave
you'll
your
still be
house.
Well,
This is
technically, you do.
Yeah.
You guys have been masquerading as Slytherin members.
Or
And
our
whatnot.
house
Yeah.
members.
Well,
It's true.
yes, but this house has clues on. It's tied to everything of Hogwarts from the beginning, and it seems like the marks are a key to almost everything. There could
I
be other
understand
places.
this. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, he'll go. There could be other places in Hogwarts. These open. We don't know. This is uncharted territory for any student in this year.
Apollonia?
I understand this, Lucius, and I understand that I won't get access to these forbidden places and whatnot. I have access to everything I want. And Slytherin has been a home for me for the past 4 years when I haven't had a home to go back to. I'd rather stay a Slytherin, and I appreciate you inviting me to this house. She'll like take his hands with hers. I appreciate you so much. And I am perfectly all right with relying on you guys showing me the way. I will help you with anything, but I am perfectly fine being a Slytherin.
You see her hold her hand over and kind of like gently touch the crest that she has over her heart.
I'm glad you feel that way about your house. Apollonia, I wish I had that same commitment to the Ravenclaws. It's admirable.
Well, with Slytherin, people make their assumptions about you before you even say your name. I've learned to live with those assumptions and maybe even enforce one or two.
Claire, you want to touch the butt?
Oh yeah,
Or
she
did
already
you?
did.
He already did. He did before going. Touch the butt.
You know, it's a Finding Nemo reference.
Yeah. But let's just
Touch
go.
that butt.
I think that's fine. You having a house that you like. I wish the Ravenclaws were more like a family compared to the other houses. Nothing feels the same anymore. And this house, I don't know. I feel like I've always belonged in a house like this. Whether I'm by myself or with my friends, I feel at peace here.
And now you have your very own housemates. True housemates. Ones that will welcome you.
Best housemates I can ask for.
I guess it's safe to say, though, that you're always welcome here. Always. Whether or not you're in Mysterium or not. Green looks better on you anyway.
Personally, I think I... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Brooke.
She'll like ruffle Aurora's hair, which is probably something she hasn't done since like second year, maybe.
Lucius go. Personally, I think I pull off purple.
Oh yes, it really sets off the white hair.
It
I know,
kind
right?
of clashes for me.
The variant can't let a man live his life. Gotta always bring him down.
I didn't. No, you pull it off. I can't.
I think he was talking about himself.
Oh, it sounded like when you said it, you were talking about Lucius.
Come on,
no,
Varian.
honestly,
I literally said for me at the end of the sentence.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
honestly,
I think it's your
Lucius-
opinion that it sucked on him.
Yeah, Lucius wouldn't understand as you were talking about him, so I'm keeping that he just misunderstood it.
It's kind of funny.
Holy shit, guys! There's bedrooms up here.
There's what?
Oh, yeah, there's bedrooms.
Fountain is just gone.
Yeah, it's a whole house.
It's not
full
co-ed,
bedrooms.
right?
Oh,
Right?
it absolutely is.
Yeah, there's no separations.
I've already decorated mine.
I can
see
the Lisa Frank. Yep.
You can also see the 50 pygmy puffs in the corner. Like a
Is
little
Penne up
army
there?
waiting to be.
What?
I've been looking for Penne.
Penny's here.
I will be seeing him later.
He is the Goblin King.
He's on a throne
That's
of
a
other
stud.
pygmy puffs.
What?
Dead?
So that's a stud.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
But yeah, he'll ignore everything. Like, yeah, Apollonia, they have bedrooms, and there's enough for even you to grab one. I know you're not in it, but you're more than welcome to take one for yourself.
Two pygmy puffs going at it. Tiny little.
I'll take Fallon's
Just fur.
The pygmy puffs just rub together to generate like static electricity,
Yeah.
and then shock something, and another pygmy puff is created.
Into existence.
Yeah, Lucius go. There's also a live study in here that I made. That's where we're going to keep all the things we borrow from the restricted section. Because we can't. We're not going to be able to bring them outside of this room because Magnus will be looking for those books once he finds out they've been missing.
I think we have everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for your patience and your maturity today. You guys are great. And I will see you guys next week.
See
Thanks,
ya.
So yeah,
Bye-bye.
get some rest.
Yeah.